Yo, what's up? Hey, Quickscope. And Danny. I'm surprised you guys are up at this time. Gotta recoup all that city bike took from you. Yeah, that fucking city bike. I'm gonna send a very angry email to their fucking company. You know they actually charged me money for that shit? I'm not even joking. They sent me an email that said that they charged me like 10 bucks for the ride. They said that they hope I had a good experience. What's up, a loophole? It is 11 p.m. But you know, any time's a good time to stream Mario, I guess. Cool Cat 7. Cheers, my friends. What's up, Trin? Hope you're having a Yodi day. They don't give a shit, they just charge you even if it works rather than when the bike leaves the thing? Yeah. My plan is to just message them and say that I want a refund. And nothing else. And then see what they respond with. And then if they start questioning why I want a refund, then I'll start like just going off, being like, bitch, I was streaming and your bike just didn't want to work. So you can suck my ass. I can be like a good Karen if I really tried. Like a scary Karen. Say you weren't satisfied? No, I'm literally gonna tell them to fix their trash ass city bike machines that don't work, and that I'm just sick and tired of like their bullshit, and that I've never used one of their bikes because they're so bad that as a paying customer, I just am in disbelief that they would even charge me any amount of money. Start going off. What's up, squirrel? I like your emotes. I feel like I haven't seen you here in a while. Hey, Polly. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I feel that, squirrel. I don't usually lurk Mario streams, but if it's like a non-Mario stream, I think I will lurk. Sounds epic, Trin. It's gonna be an epic grind. The world is not ready for that level of gaming. Good RNG. I don't think I lag reduced there correctly. You have to go Mario Cam, wait for the ground pound, and then you go back to Lakitu. Oh well. So I missed a red somewhere. I wonder where I actually missed a red. Oh, that makes sense. What the fuck? It looks so weird. There's like no star animation. Maybe there could be a cool alternate route where instead of grabbing the red in the other room, you grab it there and it like lag reduces or something. Just a nice little fun idea. HMC. Yeah, it's too far right. Have you ever done a sober stream, like every stream? What do you think, I get drunk as fuck before stream? Okay, there, Chew. Woke Doge. I believe in you, Trin. Do you have Liam's current address? I need to send him pizza. I cannot answer that question legally. I think it's kind of like an unspoken rule that you would never give anyone like someone else's address for like no reason. Like even if someone's like, oh my god, this person's dying, I need to get their address, you just say no every time. I had a feeling. Yo, Dolphins. Can't believe you're here. Bring a good vibe. Your stream is nice background noise. Thank you. That's like a really big compliment, I think. I appreciate it. Yeah, I did cut my hair. It was a while ago, though. I like it. I don't usually rock short hair like this short, but I make exceptions when I'm in the mood. Why does that keep happening? I'm going to the right, but it's like... I think it's my controller. Let me see. It might be the controller. To be fair, I haven't lubed it in a while. It's been like at least 2 months. Or a month and a half. Liam's always stressing that he has a gun. Be careful. I don't think he's ever said that he has a gun, right? Normally he would just say that he carries, but he won't specify exactly what he carries. So maybe it's unconfirmed that he has a gun. Think about it. It's not copium. 5-year follow. Damn. It's pretty crazy to think about. Thanks for the support, friend. The Liam Wiki. Is there actually a Liam Wiki? Can you like send me that on Twitter? I'm gonna start getting mad. I have no idea. It sounds like it should be a thing, if it isn't already. Liam is but an enigma. I don't think any human will ever understand Liam to the fullest. I think it's great though. Like having that mystique. It's kind of cool. Pretend I got that blue coin. I think I created a wiki a long time ago for myself, but I don't remember what the website is. But like one time I was just kind of bored, so I went on one of those wiki websites and I just basically gave myself a bunch of lore. It's probably out there somewhere, but I wouldn't go around looking for it because it's probably like really deep in the internet somewhere. Yeah, I remember the Red Robin days. Now you're working at Live Nation doing security. How does that function? Like, do you go out to like events and actually like do security like at the physical event? Maybe you can sneak me in to like some of the Miami ones. Like I'll give you like 20 bucks or something on the side, and then you can sneak me into the event. I know for a fact there's people who do that for like certain music festivals. I know, you wanna know why I know? I used to actually work at Ultra, like the music festival Ultra. And I wasn't even doing anything special. Like I was kind of just like this like vendor guy that used to sell like concessions. And there was like literal girls who would walk up to the concession stand and just be like yo, like meet me in the back and I'll give you a little something for like that empanada. I'm not even kidding. Like there would be like girls who like would try to like suck your dick and shit for like snacks. I don't know why. But it is a thing. I am not a security concern. You know, just for the record, I never accepted any of these offers because I have morals. But they were being like 100% serious. Must have been some good empanadas, yeah. It would happen more like towards the end of the festival, because that's when people have like no money pretty much. But yeah. I'm gonna have to lube this controller at some point. I just kind of take like my lube stick and just smear it over the top. It works surprisingly well. I'm surprised more people don't do that. It's too much work to actually like open the controller and like take off all the parts, lube the bowl, clean it, close everything. And there's like a high chance that if you don't put it back exactly how it was, you can actually mess up your angles. So you have to like relearn like your controller again. Caminos Bobo. I know what you're talking about. That's like the messy clip. It's a really funny clip. My favorite variation is like the one where it's like him and then it's like a perfect like reflection down the middle of himself and then he's just doing it to himself like over and over. They're like talking over each other the whole time. That shit's so funny. Apparently Messi is in Miami. Should I go talk to him? Just like show up at the crib. What concert do you want me to get you in? I don't know, man. Just like anything in Miami. I will go to any concert. I don't care. I will go to like Rolling Stones or like Taylor Swift or like BTS. All concerts are great. Who's the guy that sings like West Virginia? I forgot his name. That country singer. Nah. I think Miku concerts are cancelled. It's all like online until next year or something. But I will absolutely go to one whenever there's an opening. I don't know if I'll fly like too far away, but if it's like on the East Coast or something, I'll probably go to it. It is my dream to go to a Miku concert and meet Miku in real life. What up, Truffles? Good to see ya. I'm practicing this a lot because I've been failing this a lot in runs. Good times, Bedoya. Good times. I remember you're probably like the only... You're like one of like 3 people that I've like talked to on stream. Yeah, it's like 1 out of 3, literally. I remember you like played like Enter Sandman on your guitar. I forgot what we talked about, but I know it was a good conversation. You going back to late DGen streams? Kind of. I think I'll try to, and then if I can keep up this like the sleep schedule, then yeah. Part of me wishes that stream like still existed somewhere. Would be nice to like hear our combo again. Just to like know what the fuck we talked about. It was probably just like a bunch of like random shit. Oh yeah, pro tip. If you're ever gonna fall in this section, just go completely neutral, and it fixes the problem. If you try to fight against the wind, I think you like lose control and shit. It's much easier to just stay still. So hateful fix. My lord. Yeah, that's what I mean. I do have this one combo that I have with Josh, like highlighted on the channel. But the only reason I was able to highlight it was because Twitch was having a glitch where it was just keeping like all my VODs for like months for like no reason. Like it was literally like a glitch. So I had like a bunch of these VODs that I just had like on my channel for no reason, and when I went back on it, like it still gave me the option to highlight it, and I just randomly came across like the Josh one. What I've been up to, just grinding Mario. I don't know if you've been keeping up, but I got like a PB I think like last week. I PB'd by like a minute. In 120 star. It's been good. I've also been doing like some IRL stuff, like streams, but in the morning, not like this time, and just playing like other little casual games. When are you moving to Kick? I don't know about that. I know everyone says that it's like a better option, but I'm not really like a big streamer, you know. like, I don't really make money from Twitch, so it doesn't really affect me as much as it does other people. Like, I think other people are definitely looking to go to Kick because if you take like a bunch of sponsorships and you literally depend on streaming for like money, then you're not gonna be able to do that on Twitch in a few months. So like, if for those people it makes a lot of sense to go to Kick like as soon as possible because it's just gonna happen anyways. But I think a lot of people are just kind of waiting to see what's gonna happen with Twitch and just how many people are gonna switch over to Kick. But I think Kick is doing a lot better than Mixer. I think if people, like, if all the top streamers just randomly went to Kick, I think people would actually follow them there. Unlike, like, the Mixer days. Like, the Mixer days, if anyone left, no one cared. But I think it's different now with Kick. Like, I see these people like Aiden Ross and, like, Ice Poseidon and those kinds of people, they switch over and it seems like most people will transfer. Oh yeah, the sub cut is really good on Kick. That's like a really good reason to switch. Just more money. No, I don't think they're reverting it. I think they reverted the statement that they made that was confusing. Like, they deleted the tweet that got everyone like really like pissed off. But they're still gonna go through with the changes. It's just gonna happen later on, and a lot of the things in their policies and their terms of service and all that stuff is already like changed, but they're not gonna start enforcing it until like a few months in. They actually reverted? Are you sure? When did they revert? Was it like the day after, like that week after that everything happened? Because I'm pretty sure they did not revert. They just said that they're gonna like basically do like changes little by little, pretty much. But I would trust Danny more because I just haven't been keeping up super well with that stuff. I pretty much only keep up with like the shit show that happens on like Twitter whenever someone gets like super pissed off. So Danny probably knows more than I do. Who is Danny? Danny Hollow. Also, hey there, Supergirl. Yeah, me neither, full fix. I am the goat. I'm really bad at that dive. I'll make a safe stay here. You know what? But you can start making some good money on Kick for real, for real. Maybe. Apparently, I think they're working on like crypto. Like you get paid in crypto and shit. That'd be crazy. But I don't really see a reason to stream on Kick right now. I think I'm just chilling on Twitch for now. But if people start going to Kick, like a lot of them, and like Twitch starts dying, then it kinda... Actually, I don't know. Like I said, my income is not really affected like other people. So I don't really know what I would do. Like, I don't know if I would go to Kick or not. Like, even if everyone left Twitch, and I was like the only person left on Twitch, like, I still don't know if I would switch to Kick because it doesn't really matter for like me specifically, just because I've never been like partnered or affiliate ever. So like, it doesn't really matter. Is Mario like driving a car? The muscle memory aspect of it, yes. But every run you have to put like immense focus on. I feel like with driving you can kind of just get away with like not really caring that much. Like you kind of zone out if you're driving and still be a safe driver. Mario, you kind of have to put like 100% focus at all times. Otherwise, you start making like a lot of mistakes. Where do you work? I work at a casino. I don't know. But that's kind of cool that you work at a casino. I wanted to work at a casino at some point. It seems like a chill job. But also like a lot of work. Switch to Rumble with Andrew Tate. Are you talking about the guy with the Bugatti? What do you guys think is better, Kick or Rumble? I vote Kick. I think Kick is better because it's just cool. Like, it's basically like a green version of Twitch. Like, I think like most people are considering going to Kick if they ever were to switch. Don't really hear that many people talking about Rumble that much. Although it is around, but like, I don't know. Like, if there were to be a sanctuary for streamers, it probably would be Kick. There's not a whole lot of downsides, I guess. It's like a factory. Oh shit. I guess it depends where you work, right? There's just a bunch of different roles at casinos, like maybe like security, bartender, assistant, like the people who clean up. What's it called? Maintenance. My friend's dad is a poker dealer. That's cool. Apparently anyone can become a poker dealer. There's like a school that you can go to for poker dealing. You pretty much just like pay a membership and then you can go to the school for like poker dealing. And then you can get your poker dealer license. And voila, poker dealer. I would consider just going to like a poker dealing class, but only so I can know how they do that trick with the cards, where they like perfectly like make them like sort into themselves. Like the car, you know how they take the, like they push the middle and then they kind of let go and the whole thing just collapses? I want to learn how to do that shit. What up, Arya? Yeah, I think it's not really shuffling, because shuffling is like you take all the cards and like mix them up. It's more like, I don't know, like dealing or something. Kind of like a shuffle, but like not the typical shuffle. The rifle shuffle. Okay, that just sounds made up. What do you mean rifle shuffle? I know how to do magic tricks. This might come as a surprise, but like if there's ever like a deck of cards at like a party, I can probably impress at least one person. I feel like you just have to kind of know like one or two good magic tricks, just in case. Like if you ever go to a party or whatever, like there's always gonna be a demand for like some random dude doing card tricks. And that person has to be me. It's a 6-week course? That's a lot. That's a big time commitment. But I would be willing to do it because why not? Kinda sounds like fun. I would stream the whole thing. And then everyone could take my course for free. Easy. Communism? How is that communism? I would say it's more like, you know, a speedrun version of a dealer school. For free? I mean, isn't that a good thing? Because, like, I'm not charging people. You just watch my stream and then you can learn. I don't know if that's communism. God, I forgot the secret sauce for this trick. I think you want a shorter second jump. Good old Jack days. It's an unpaid course. Wow. Does the casino provide the course, or how does that work? Because it would make sense if the casino provides it, because they're probably looking for employees and then people to train. But at least like in Miami, you go to like a particular school and then you kind of pick what casino you want to go to. You gotta go to the toe-sucking factory? Alright, understandable, man. Good night. Man's doing honest work. I like doing that backup, it looks cool. Although I'll probably lose this time over just doing a single jump. Like frames. But I still do YouTube stuff for Punk A? Not really. I pretty much only helped him out with thumbnails. I never did editing for him. I pretty much exclusively did thumbnails. But at some point we talked about it, and I think he said something like he just wanted to try out like a different guy. And I was like, yep, like all for it. And yeah, but I never got like I did it pretty much just to help Punk A out, not to like get money out of it or anything. Am I old enough to gamble? How old do you have to be in your state? Here in Florida, like, you can be 18 and enter a casino, but you can't go into areas where they have alcohol, but you also can't play slots. But if you're 18, you can play poker and like most card games, like blackjack and poker, I think you can do at 18. Anything else, you have to be 21. 19. Yeah, no, here the age is 18. Do you really think I'm not, like, 19? husTlie a real one? Yeah. Thanks, buddy. Us editing videos in his laptop would take 2 weeks. Yeah, unironically, that is true. My shit crashes like all the time when I'm practicing like random editing stuff. It crashes a lot because my computer just like sucks at like GPU and CPU stuff. That's why I do music. Like, music is a little bit less heavy on the CPU. Granted, once you get like a song to a certain point, it starts lagging a lot. But that's why you get like a different audio card, like a sound card. And then the sound card kind of carries the weight that the CPU would. And then it becomes kind of bearable. But without a sound card, I think my computer would just blow up. You should start gambling. Why waste your life? I've gambled before. Like, I've gone to a casino and like I think I walked away like 200% up and then just never went back. Was pretty good. You said natural? It's just luck. I do think that there are like some little things you can do that are probably smart. But like, I mean, it's just RNG. Like, if you're a gamer, you just know like RNG when you see it. I'm gonna go DD. Pretty sure I lost like a minute on the split for no reason. How do you do in your gambling, Supergirl? Should have waited longer, but that was good. If that happens in a run, I'll be more than satisfied. It will take your last cent. Yeah, it's pretty messed up. But if you're like stupidly rich, I feel like gambling has like good returns when you're rich. Like if you go into a casino and you basically have like $1 million to gamble, like you kind of will always like walk away making money. Because you can just keep doubling down or whatever, and then worst comes to worst, like you like go 50-50 in whatever it's called, like roulette, and then just kind of keep going until you win. But that's like if you have like infinite capital. Otherwise, not a good idea. Hey there, matrices. The best game ever. I went with 400, walked out with 2100 one time. That's really good. Did you get like lucky on like a jackpot, or was it like a grind? Because for me it was kind of like I got lucky. I just sat down on one machine. I did like 2 spins, and I think like I won like 200%. I did not hit the jackpot, but I got like a really good pattern or whatever. Most casinos have a limit, so you can't do that. What do you mean a limit? I feel like that has to be like a really small percentage of casinos. It's like, no, please don't spend your money here. We don't want your money. We want you to keep your money, please. How much you can bet at once? Doesn't it depend on the casino? Like, I feel like, yeah, there probably are limits, but there's gotta be like casinos for like people who want to spend a lot, right? not gonna work. I knew that was not gonna work. You put like, you can't put like 100 million on one hand. They won't allow it. It does depend, but I've never heard of a no limit casino. Yeah, it's probably more common in like Vegas or something. Like people, like, you know, places where people are actually gonna bet a lot or something. But outside of Vegas, it's probably different because like state laws or some shit. Oh yeah, that's true, Supergirl. Like, the more money you spend, the more, like, your membership card gets, like, ranked. But the crazy thing is, like, like, you would think that they would give those membership options to people who, like, grinded really hard or something, but it's just, like, literally people who have more money. Like, the more money you spend, the more you rank up, as opposed to it being, like, the more you play or, like, the more games you, like, win or something. Like, the system is literally just whoever pays more money gets more, like, perks. Like, they'll pay for your hotel and, like, give you free food and all that shit. But like, yeah, someone who's been playing like every day, like on like $20 hands for like years, will probably not be at the same level as like someone who walks in there one time and like just bets like 200,000 or something like in one like day or whatever. Like, the systems are so like fucked. But I guess it's to try to appeal to like more like wealthy people, which is fine, I guess. I've always had like a weird like relation with gambling. Not like me myself, because I don't really gamble, but like every time I think about like whether it's like moral or not, it always gets me kind of questioning things. Like, I don't think it's bad because you're consenting to it and you know what you're getting into, but it can be like pretty dangerous sometimes if you get carried away. Like, people always assume that they're gonna win, like 100% of the time. Like, somehow they're gonna like come back from like a loss or whatever. But when you don't come back from a loss and you still think you're gonna win, like, that kind of mindset is dangerous. It's not to wealthy people, it's about that elderly they prey on. Yeah, that too. I saw like a video on Twitter of like the like this like elderly group of people just like mashing like mindlessly at the machine, and it's like, fuck. Like, they're probably like gambling like their retirement funds and shit. Good night, mattresses. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the kind words. It's like most addictions, in moderation it can be okay, but gambling is the most mentally taxing addiction. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. It depends what you mean by mentally taxing. It also depends what you value more. Because, like, addictions can kind of be, like, physical, or they could be, like, financial, or there could be, like, relationship destroying. Like, it just kind of depends, like, what you value more. Addiction in general is just kind of fucked, though, but if you're someone who values, like, let's say, like, your physical body a lot or something, then you might think that meth or something is way worse than, like, gambling. But if you care about financial stuff a lot, then gambling is, like, 10 times worse than, like, meth or some shit. Yeah. It's too easy to just lose everything. Gambling is a hobby for me. That's fine. But we're talking about addictions. Yeah, anything is fine, like, if it's like a hobby. I mean, speedrunning in itself can be like an addiction, I guess. Right? But it's fine because I'm not addicted. I can stop whenever I want. I have and I will. Yeah, you can say it if you want to, Arya. Butterfly Gamma Dop P4. That sounds crazy. I was actually looking into, like, CSGO items that go hard. And apparently there was, like, a recent trade, like, I think sometime this year, of, like, a 2.3 million, like, item that got sold in, like, CS market or whatever. Probably gonna start runs soon. I think I should practice TTC more. Maybe even SL. Cause I mean, honestly, there's like a lot of things I could practice. But if I get to upstairs on good pace and I nail like these very key things in Tippy or like upstairs, then I'm fine. Just to put things in perspective, I think I have like 2 minutes in TTM alone that I can save. So then from there I just gotta like not lose that time loss. Someone turned down 1.5 mil for a knife. Do you guys know like what the highest selling Pokemon card is? Or like how much it's sold for? Maybe someone here can guess it without Googling. Wasn't it like 50K? Nope. I mean, kind of. Yes and no. Like, yes, you're kind of right that, like, it wasn't 2 years ago, it was like 3 years ago. And yes, there was a Charizard first edition that got sold. It was to Logan Paul. But it's like right after that happened is kind of when like the big Pokemon blow up happened. Like he pretty much started the blow up, I guess. And then there was like another card that sold like a stupid amount. And it's not even close to 50K. That is pretty dark, Arya. $120K. I mean, I literally Googled something like last week that said like, I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was. Like, I honestly don't remember if it was like a skin or like an item or like some kind of like thing. But I just know that it sold for like 2 mil. And it's like some like sapphire like knife or some shit. Fuck, I'm doing the wrong star. Alright, well, might as well practice it. I'm supposed to do Igloo. $150K a few months ago. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You guys are talking in like a language I can't understand. But it sounds pretty fucking cool. We talking business. Are we talking business? Classic. You know, Danny is really into TF2. Maybe he'll buy it from you. If you ever decide to sell your TF2 account. It's all pixels at the end of the day. No, it's not just pixels. It's a way of life. Nice. What the hell is icy white tiger? Oh, I just realized that it's supposed to be like icy. Like the word icy. I thought it was like I see. But it makes sense because like a white tiger would be icy. I feel like I just discovered America. I see. Nah, I'm pretty sure I'm right. He's wrong. What would he know? He doesn't speedrun Super Mario 64. Doesn't know shit. Yeah, you guys should teach me like CS:GO stuff. Are there people who like don't play CS:GO at all, who just like participate in like the markets and stuff? There has to be, right? I could be one of those corrupt people. Just kind of infiltrate the CS market, overprice everything, become a millionaire by, you know, next week, and just call it a day. Another day at the business office. I mean, it makes sense. I feel like, you know, if someone hears about the concept of like a video game, like people are making money off of selling like imaginary items in a video game, like there's gotta be people who like are trying to get in on that, even if they don't play the game. I don't know. I always found that kind of stuff kind of cool though. Like just the fact that there's like people who just do that shit for like a living. Like making a living off anything gaming is just so cool. Like, I don't know. Because it's just like one of those things that you just wouldn't expect. It's kind of like people who, you know, they make a full-time living doing like other cool shit. I don't know. Like just like random things you wouldn't expect. Like, I'm trying to think of a good example. But like, I don't know, people who like level up WoW accounts and then like sell it when it's like level 50 or whatever the max is. Like some dude just sits there, makes an account, plays the game for like ever, sells the account, and then just calls it a day. I was such a fucking WoW degenerate. Oh, was that you? I wouldn't say it's degenerate, I would just say, you know, it is how you enjoyed spending time at the moment. I've tried Overwatch for like 10 minutes. It's not a bad game, I just never had the, like the drive to play it, I guess. Because usually when I pick up a game, like, if I know that I like it, then I'll like spend a lot of time getting good at it. But I would have to basically dedicate like a ton of hours into getting good. And I'd rather just get good at Mario, I guess. SF6, I think I can definitely convince myself to play it and get better at it, because I like Smash Bros a lot. Like, I'm pretty good at Smash Bros, but I'm sure if I dedicated like a ton of time to SF6, I could become like better than Daigo or whatever his name is. Cobium. You're like the first person who says that they're not into classic. Everyone loves classic WoW. It's like people who play RuneScape. Like, no one ever plays RuneScape 3. It's always like the OG one. He said he was better than the Daigo. No, I said I could get better if I tried. I bet I could like basically get a perfect game against Daigo if I actually try to get good at SF6. I don't think this is capable of making the cycle. You have to go like pretty fast. Yeah, I was like a whole second off. I was also a second off. And never really understood how to make the fast cycle in Fire Sea. I've gotten it like a handful of times. But never consistently. This one has potential. Maybe I get on this one. Oh fuck. It's like the worst save state. Yeah, this one might make it. Fuck. You go fast, you're losing the most time climbing the pole. What? So you're saying I gotta like grab the pole higher? After the second red coin. Right. So you're saying I gotta grab the pole higher? Is that what it is? You just don't jump early enough. Your height's fine, you just don't... Okay, I get what you're saying. You think this'll work? I think this is still slow. Oh, that one made it. What? I think that one, I just had too much speed. So I basically bonked because I had too much speed. Hus is a smart guy, receptive to learning still. I mean, you have to be, right? There's people who, like, are playing this game at a top level who are still implementing new strats always. Like, top runners are still learning stuff and, like, implementing stuff. I feel like that never ends. At least the M120 star. Like, you always constantly have to be changing strats or, like, making adjustments or changing routes or whatever. Like, the newest thing people are into now is, like, salt cannonless or, like, assless. But things similar to it are still a thing. Like, people who are still not doing, like, DDD clip, whatever it's called, like, chip clip. The fuck is assless? The one where you, in Rainbow Ride, instead of doing the triple jump on the Lakitu, you skip doing the wall kick by just going for the, like, double jump. How do you not know assless? Oh, okay, you remember. I don't really know how to do it. I did it once. It's like you... Wait, let me think. I forgot. It's like a camera thing. Wait. Oh, wait. Fuck, I forgot, dude. But... Wait, what am I doing? Hold on. Okay, no. You have to get a glitchy wall kick, I think. Like here? Fuck. I will get this. Fifth coin at 3150 or below to make that lava boost. Alright, I'll write that down. I have like a notepad for this stuff. I usually just go off pole grab. Like if I got like a 25, like a low 25, then I feel like that's capable for like for making the cycle. More left. I also think they do Mario Cam. I think a Mario Cam C down, I think. I don't know. All I saw was like the Kano video. And I pretty much got it like not too long after that. You would probably get this trend. Like if you look at the Kano video where he explains it like step by step and you do it for like 10 minutes, you'll probably get it. Because if I got it, you can definitely get it. Do not envy top runners, seeing all these precise task strats being used by runners. Yeah. That's kind of just how the game is being pushed. Like, this wasn't the case back when like people were grinding for like a 139. But ever since then, it's kind of just been spiraling like out of control at 120 star. Also on like 16 and 70, but I think like for 120 star, it's like a bigger change. Like there's a bigger gap. But yeah, it's just kind of how the game is being pushed. Like someone gets a really good time, they have to kind of figure out a way to save more time, so they go for like this like 0.5 like random strat or whatever. They start getting like pretty consistent at it, so then everyone else is like, oh my god, this guy's consistent at this task strat, so that means I can become consistent too. And then they start doing it, and then people are like, wow, this is like common strat. Maybe we should all start doing this, even if, you know, we're just learning the game. And then it just kind of becomes like common. Granted, a lot of those strats are actually pretty decent. I think texture setup was one of those things, and maybe now it's Saw Class, but I think Saw Class is not good. I think people are like believing in it too much. And then there's also like a balance thing with it, because it's like, yeah, people who do Saw Class like are probably gonna fail it like most of the time, but it's only like 5 minutes into the run, so like who cares? So then it's kind of like you have to balance like where is it in the run. I honestly feel like that's like the most important thing, is to consider where a strat is in a run, and like if it's worth it for like how deep into the run it is. But and then there's like a third factor where it's like, okay, maybe like, you know, this strat is really hard and it's kind of like in the middle or like late into the run, but I suck super bad at the old strat anyways, and I'm probably not saving like the full time save with the old strat, so let me just like switch to this strat and at least have a 50-50 chance of getting it, but saving like 0.3 even if I get it kind of slow, you know? And then you gotta consider that factor, and then it's like, okay, maybe the strat is worth it for some people, but people have like this perception where it's like they think that every strat is worth it for everyone, when it's just not the case. I've heard like top runners talk about this shit sometimes, but yeah. What's up, Arthur and Bauer? Good to see you. It's the same consistency as texture, I promise. Okay, I believe you. But I'm still not gonna do it. You guys remember when there was like that strat in lobby where some people were theorizing it would be better to like BLJ off the staircase going to bomb on battlefield? That was kind of a silly one, wasn't it? Because no one did that shit. They tried it for like maybe half a week and they were like, yeah, never mind. But that's exactly what I mean. Like for the people who are actually getting it like somewhat consistently, like a strat like that would probably be implemented and like become standard, even though it's like just like ridiculously hard. Like there's some things I feel pretty strongly about with like certain tricks in the game or whatever that I think like no one should be doing. But I don't know, like if it works for you, I guess. True. .763 breezeless. Isn't that like tying world record? World record does some weird ass glitchy wall kick. I think so. Doesn't Ndide have the breezeless world record? Punky waiting room. What's up, Exiled? I don't think Punky's going live today. I feel like he would have gone live already. He's probably watching anime tonight. True. Punky only has 2 modes: speedrunning or anime. It's like a switch. Trin, you will do great. I'm probably gonna tell you this like a million times, but I think you'll do great in 120. He went to another metal show. I have no idea. I would place my bet on anime, but I guess there is a chance that there's like a metal show. Probably like some weird like annihilated like sebaceous diaper or something. I can't believe band names are just so edgy like that. Like, I feel like those people, like those bands that have those kinds of names, I feel like when they get older at some point they're like, damn, why the fuck did I name myself that? Diaper defecator, yeah. So I mean, like they always leave like this like image in your head that you don't want. Like when I would think of my favorite band, I want to think of like, you know, the legacy of the music and how it impacted, you know, like my life and stuff. I don't want to think about like diapers and like blood and like rotting corpses and skulls and shit. But I guess that's what makes them like hardcore. Like if you don't have a name like that, you're not real, you know? Like to be a real metal band, you need to have a fucking crazy name like that. Otherwise, you know, you're just a poser. What's my favorite band? For metal, I don't know. My favorite band has kind of always been like Metallica. I can name like every single Metallica album and probably the order of the songs in the album like pretty easily. But I don't really have that for many other bands. Like there's other bands that I listen to more than Metallica for sure, but I'm not really involved that much in their like actual music. But I don't know. I'll just name off some bands I like a lot. Metallica. Alright, you guys are not gonna judge me, right? Like, well, I used to like Asking Alexandria, Avenged Sevenfold, Escape the Fate, Bullet for My Valentine, Bless the Fall. What else? Green Day, I guess, for punk stuff. What else? What else? Fuck, dude, I'm like blanking out. But these are like old school bands. I used to listen to a little bit of Bring Me the Horizon. I like Motionless in White. Job for a Cowboy is decent. Slipknot is decent. Never really got into Korn, but I did get into porn. What else? There's probably a few other ones I'm missing. I'm trying to think of like more like clean bands. Metallica. Did I say Metallica? August Burns Red is decent. Fuck, I don't know. There's like a couple other ones, but I just can't remember right now. I wasn't really into Black Dahlia Murder until I heard Punkay. Until Punkay started talking about them. But they're actually pretty good. Like, I would unironically listen to like their whole fucking discography if I had time. I listened to like one album, like all the way through, and the whole album was good. Granted, I think most people will think it's like their best album though. Pierce the Veil's good. Never heard Devil Wears Prada, but I know they're good. Oh, Black Veil Brides is one of my guilty pleasures. Cause like their kind of like style and shit is kind of cringe, but their music is like just actually like good. Like they have good songwriting. One of Brackfield Ride's music videos was filmed in my town. Ayo. Which one? Do you know which one? Shortest straw, ride lightning, hardwired, holier than thou, end of the line, that was just your life, king nothing, memory remains, and so many more. That's like a fifth of what I can name. I know, but I'm not saying. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna guess it's like Rebel Love Song. Just a wild guess. I can name more. Okay, that's not a challenge. I'm just saying that like that was pretty good. That was pretty good. But if this was like, you know, a competition, then I would for sure win. I'm trying to think of like more like old school bands or like Metallica-esque bands that I like. I have to go through like some of my playlists or some shit. But like, I don't know. I guess like Pink Floyd is decent. But that might be like too old school. Megadeth? Nah, I'm not into Megadeth. I might know like one Megadeth song. If they're Megadeth, why are they still alive? It's a Punk A-tier joke. Look at that backup. Oh my god. How am I so good at this game? Are you guys seeing this gameplay right now? Check this shit out. Suigi pipe entry. Fuck. Have you guys seen Suigi's pipe entries? This shit's wild. I have no idea how the fuck he retains like so much speed going into the pipe. He's actually just broken at this game. Kinda like that. Coworker's 22 and she loves Pink Floyd and a bunch of classic rock bands. Based. Anyone who is into like metal or rock, we immediately get along. Just kinda how it works. Oh, you know Nirvana. I forgot to name Nirvana. Nirvana's good, but that's like such a basic answer, I feel like. Like everyone and their moms is into Nirvana. I guess like Gorillaz, if you consider them a band, is also pretty good. See, some of them are coming back to me. But anyways, that's kind of my music taste as far as metal goes and stuff. What's up, King of All? Good to see you, buddy. Dang it. I think I'll start runs. I've been saying this for like 30 minutes. I'm kind of putting a Liam here. No, but I actually will start runs soon. Symphony of Destruction? That sounds badass. Oh yeah, Led Zeppelin is like a band. Fuck, I keep thinking of like random shit. I feel like if I don't say the band, like if I don't say a band that I like, it's like basically I'm just like a fake fan. I have to make sure I get every single band I like. Because I feel like after stream, I'm going to be thinking about it just randomly, and I'll be like, fuck, I forgot that one band. I'm just going to be like, pissed at myself for not remembering. My favorite band is... I don't know. Are you not going to Paces here? I haven't bought my ticket, and I don't have a room. So, probably not. But I'm still trying to figure it out. There's people looking for roomies. Yeah, but I don't like if I am gonna room with someone, I can just like ask around, like in not a Discord. Like I probably wouldn't room with someone I haven't met before, is what I'm saying. He wants to cuddle with Punk A. Jones. I would say we had a pretty good time last time we roomed. I mean, we only had like a few sexual encounters, but it was still pretty good. It just depends, Hot Dog Boy. Like if it comes down to like not going to Pace, or not Pace specifically, like not going to like an event, or like having to ask around in like a Discord server, then it's probably like fine, I guess. But usually this would never happen unless you just don't plan ahead. But if you really want to go to an event, you gotta like plan ahead, like months in advance even. Does that make sense? Well, not for me, I just wing it. You roomed with that dude that wanted to stab me at the last day because he thought I never paid him. Yeah, I remember you talking about this. That is very just unfair. Fucker was drunk and high all the time, yeah. But I feel like now, since I have been to like a few events, like I actually have a good feel for like people I would room with who like I know from like not necessarily like Mario, but like speedrunning or like gaming. So yeah, I'm not really too worried about it. I'll just go like ask a few people around like last minute or whatever, and if people have a spot then I'll go, but if not I'll just stay home and just cuddle with myself and my pillow and my dog. I'll have like a mini Pace at my home. And me. Good one, Cryptic. I feel like if I don't go to Pace, Cryptic is gonna like fly to Florida the week of Pace and just sleep in my house. Showing me of a time my hotel canceled my reservation. I slept on the couch of a girl I met on Discord. Really? That's kind of a hardcore move. Was that for like a gaming event or like something else? Hot dog boy out here just like putting like a Craigslist ad for roommates. I actually don't have like back consistency with this star. I think this is fine. You're just visiting Florida, I see. Kinda cool though. Kinda scary because it could have gone like kinda wrong, but if it worked out then it's a good story to tell. It's cryptic. Next Pace, you can room with me if you want. Oh yeah, you said you're going to Pace, right? Sure. Maybe. I don't know. I think Cryptic said he has a room that he is willing to share. Maybe we could all room together. Where is Anime Expo? Isn't that like LA? Alright, I feel pretty prepped. I don't think I'm gonna have like the perfect run of my life, but it'll be like PB capable for sure. It just feels kind of weird because I haven't played in like 4 days. But I'll be fine.
It's me, Mario.
It's my dog, by the way. He's sleeping. Squish. Stop squishing him. I'm not squishing him. It's like an illusion. I would never do that. When my dog is sleeping, I like to respect his sleep, so I just don't even, like, interact. I don't know why, but I feel like it's just immoral to, like, bother your dog when he's sleeping. He would never do that for me, so I don't want to do it for him, you know? Also, thank you, Nick. The dog is... it's a mix. It's a Labrador mixed with a Terrier, I believe. But it's a pretty good dog. Like, honestly, like... The only complaint I have is that he barks at like random strangers, but I think I was looking into it on like Google, and like some dogs just naturally bark at people no matter what. But he's like really well trained. I've had him since he was a puppy, so I just taught him like basically all the basic commands for like house stuff. Like he's like pretty damn well trained. No, my dog doesn't bother me when I sleep. Like my dog pretty much sleeps with me, and he's never like woken me up. Teach him to play Pokemon. Have you seen the video of the dog that's like riding the lawnmower? I gotta teach my dog to do that. I feel like dogs are so much more talented than they lead on to believe. Like I feel like dogs are pretty fucking smart, but you could probably train a dog to do like a lot of crazy shit if you tried. But it could just be like an evolutionary thing, where like, you know, like dogs get better at like learning like human stuff as they get older. Like maybe dogs are evolving, you know what I mean? They're like level 50. Turn to Growlithe. And that would make me Gary Oak. Why the fuck did I go for Cannons first? He is awake. He probably knew that I was talking about him, so he's like, fuck it, I'll just wake up. You think so, Nick? I mean, given enough time, probably. But given even more time, they probably will adapt to social media. This is way off, isn't it? Yeah. One more attempt. Dude, fuck you. I'm triggered. Alright, now watch this super clean texture setup. Watch. Ready? Easy. Fuck. What's up, CJ? You're the god gamer. I am but a peasant at Mario. Dog book. Good one. How about bark book? Instead of Twitter, Barker. TikTok, Riff Rock. Twitch, Sniff. What else? Snapchat, Boneback. Bone Chat. Sniff.tv. That sounds kind of lit. Has Punkei gone live yet? Any Punkei enjoyers? Thank you, CJ. What? I can still make it though. I knew it. S tier runner. You guys are being really nice to me today. I do not deserve it. Let me get this cannonless. I almost never practice like stars and womps. I feel like runs is practice for womps. Anyone else feel the same? Like, if you really wanted to, you don't have to reset in womps. You can just, like, finish every womps. But it kind of depends, like, how quickly you want to get a run going. It's like what standard you want to set for yourself in womps. But in theory, every single run can continue at a womps. Like, if you miss, like, every star... in womps, I think that run is still technically PB capable. Unless you're like a world record holder or something. Fuck. I'm gonna continue this womps just to prove my point. Watch. Alright, see, I just have a higher standard, but that was continuable. What's up, Eddie? Ducky flying by with the lurk. Let's go. All good, Ducky. Thank you. It's going pretty good. Life is chillin'. How you been? I don't really know that many hentais. Is Attack on Titan like really sexual in nature or something? It's not at all. Okay. See, I wouldn't know because I don't watch anime that much. I'm trying to think of like a hentai I actually know the name of. I've watched enough Punkei that I should know at least one. Isn't there one called... What the fuck? Yeah, I can't think of any. I've heard people really bad before. Physically, all good. As long as you learn from your mistakes. Yeah, I know what hentai is. You think I don't know what a hentai is? As a heterosexual male in America? You've got to be out of your mind. The thing I don't know is I'm trying to name at least one hentai. Like there's like a famous one. I just don't remember. They learned. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Isn't like, fuck, what's like that lady from like with the big, you know, like I'm pretty sure she has a hentai. Like the lady with the, you know, the too big. Like, I don't know, man. I gotta think about it more. I gotta think more about this question. The two big balls? No, not that one. Well, kind of, but no. Bible Black. I don't know if that's... Oh, the one I'm thinking of is Black Butler. Is Bible Black a hentai? Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. Bible Black. I'm gonna have to do some research on this later. Just to make sure I know what I'm talking about. I get those confused too. Yeah, they're really similar. Like black. This is too far right. Oh, probably not. So my problem is I keep thinking it's lefter than it actually is. Problem solved. Super Cock Showdown. You mean chickens, Arya? When I was a kid, I used to have a lot of cocks. I would always go back in my backyard and like pick out eggs from like the little nest they had. I would recommend it. Fuck. Why do you not have chickens? Are you serious? Fuck. I kind of don't want to reset this. Maybe I'll continue just as a joke. I'm sure you can ask Punkay for some good hentai. Yeah, I'm sure I could. No place for chickens. I live on the 3rd floor of an apartment outside of Chicago. So, just have balcony chickens. No excuses. What's your favorite chicken? I don't know, just like the regular cock, I guess. You already have balcony doves? Yeah, but then they can have friends. That's even better. Chicken and doves. Tragic. I'm actually really surprised that didn't clip. Usually if your back hits the wall and you throw the bomb, you just clip it no matter what. You know what's really annoying? I used to go to my uncle's house. He used to have like a balcony with like birds in it. I think he had like pigeons. And every time he would dump the food for the pigeons, he would like throw it over the balcony and just like toss it. Like he would like kind of shake the thing, and then like all the food would just go like into the neighbors. Like the person lives like on the floor beneath. It would just go like all over their balcony. He just didn't care. I'd be so annoyed. It's like every other day it just starts snowing in your balcony. But instead of it being snow, it's just like bird food. Yeah, it was kind of a Giga Chad move. I just thought of another band. Linkin Park. My uncle really liked that band. He told me a story once that he went to a Linkin Park band he went to like a Linkin Park concert, and like one of the drummers like threw his sticks into the crowd, and my uncle nearly got in a fight over like a drumstick. Because he was able to catch the first stick, and then when he went to go grab the second one, like the guy next to him like grabbed it at the same time, and then they nearly like got into like a scuffle over a drumstick. I can understand that though. Shove the first stick up his eye? That's actually not a bad idea. I don't know if that was bad RNG or not. That was tricky because it kind of hit the ground and then bounced. So I think the positioning was good, but the bounce was bad. It's okay. Wow, what a backup. Never got to see Linkin Park live. You should go. Just make it a point to, at some point this year or next year, go to a Linkin Park concert. I believe in you. Thank you, West Dog, for the raid. The party of 35. Who let the dogs out? Chester died in 2017. Yeah, that was a sad moment. It would be so funny if Exile just said like, no, not the lead singer for Linkin Park, I meant Chester the Cheetah. The mascot for Cheetos. Fuck. Did you guys know they're making a whole movie based on like Flaming Hot Cheetos? It's called Flaming Hot. I swear I used to make jokes about this shit in like school of like how they were gonna make like a movie about like some really arbitrary shit like Cheetos. Swimming's kind of atrocious. That sounds so retarded that it might work. Yeah. I kind of know the story about how Hot Cheetos came to be. So like the plot of the story, or like the plot of the movie is probably gonna be good. But yeah, it's just like Cheetos. Like, I don't think people are gonna go out of their way to like try to see that movie. Like, oh my god, I have to see the movie about Cheetos. But it'll be cool that it exists at least. Oh my god, that ship clip was actually so sick. I got the ricochet insta clip and then I just immediately took the perfect angle. Press 1 if you saw that sick ship clip.
Here we go.
Thank you, Truffles. Imagine paying to watch a 1 hour 30-minute advertisement. Holy shit. You know what's crazy? I didn't even realize that until you said it. That is so true. The Cheetos movie brought to you by Doritos. Can you imagine? Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god, I don't know why that's so funny to me. Like if Doritos sponsors the fucking movie. Brought to you by Trojan Condoms. Do you guys want to know like the plot of the Cheetos movie? This is not sponsored content. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a bounty for it on Twitch. I think they're going hard on the promotion because I already seen it on like YouTube. And I also saw it during the Miami Heat basketball game. Wait, whoa. It ain't easy being cheesy. It's my life story. I can afford to miss that, right? Kind of a risky play, but it worked out. The most boring finals ever? Are you kidding me? That shit was pretty hype. I would say that shit was pretty hype. Were you like going for Miami or were you going for Nuggets? It probably varies depending on like your perspective. Neutral? Yeah, but they went back and forth like several times. Especially like on the last quarter. I think it went pretty good. I haven't watched the Stanley Cup. How was it? Well, I guess you just said it. It was just predictable. Wait, can you guys explain? Because I actually don't get it. What do you mean predictable? I guess like the very ending, like the last like 4 minutes or whatever was pretty predictable. Because you just know that they were going to end up winning it regardless, somehow. But I wouldn't say like the last 5 minutes of the game is like the whole game. I think in general it's fine. Jokic too good? Yeah. I feel like Jokic is just like really tall. Like you can't really do much to him because he's just so tall. Like once he grabs the ball, he just has like free reign to do whatever he wants because he's just tall as fuck. Okay, assassin. Why you gotta like word it like that, man? I was kind of like hoping that they would have, like I didn't really care if like Heat won or lost the finals, but I was hoping they would at least win the last game so that they can go to Miami again. I wanted to go to the stadium and like IRL stream like people getting out of the stadium after the game's finished, but they didn't win, so that's not gonna happen. But it would have been cool. It's pronounced Yao Kuksh. I don't know. I just... Isn't he like Norwegian or something? Yuck. Source, trust me. Oh, Serbian. Yeah, that's what I meant. They played like a little video in the middle of the finals of people in Serbia watching the game. And it was just like this little ass cafe with like 10 people just like watching a screen. It was kind of cool though. It's like, here's the entire country of Serbia watching the game right now live. I don't want to get shocked again. I'm basically down like a full cycle, which is kind of unusual for me. Yeah, kind of disappointing. But I think Heat getting it to, like, making it to the finals in itself was kind of a cool little thing. Okay. He's like super inside his bussy. Damn, I lost the whole cycle, but I'm not like, I didn't lose that much time. So I probably had like a really good slide and wing cap. Yeah, kind of assassin. Timothy Butler. He is him. Is he like the current best player for Miami? When did this whole he is him trend start? I don't know. I first heard it from Jesus. Probably about like a month ago. But prior to that, I wasn't really streaming at all. So I'm not really sure when it started or how. It's probably like a TikTok thing if I were to guess. Like anytime I question like where something started or how something started, I swear it's always TikTok. Yeah, whoa. I don't know what that was. Wait, is this the right way? Where the fuck am I going? Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine, doesn't matter. Ba-doop-a-doop. Custom route saves 10 years over old strat. What up, RSM? I got lost in the sauce. Yeah, the TikTok sauce. I guess in that moment, I was not him. As they say. It's kind of catchy though. Like I feel like little trends like that or whatever, like you'll just say it one time as a joke or like ironically, and then before you know it you start saying it like unironically. Isn't that how like Fortnite dances started? Like people would be like, oh, let me just do a Fortnite dance for like as a joke, and then they started doing it more and more. That was almost cool, but I messed it up. I think if I get one more coin, I can skip a pole. But this guy's never in the right position. Oh, well, I guess I can skip a pole now. Good. I hope this guy... he didn't really position himself good enough, but I'll do this. This kind of works out. Not really. I don't know. I can't tell if this is faster or not. I don't know. It's really close. It's just that those two Goombas were separated really far apart. Otherwise, it would have been for sure faster. I guess we'll find out when I split. Yeah, that shit's impossible. But hopefully you get it consistent now. This is so sad if I actually gold this because... only because I skipped the pole. Like, I'd actually be like kind of sad if I gold this, but... I'm actually praying that I don't gold. Because then that means that my BOB is just really fucking bad. Yeah, we're good. No gold here, but somehow... like... run is still 25. Damn. I'm him. Just another 100 hours of practice. Well, on the bright side, at least we have Moon. Makes things a little bit better. Imagine it feels like you have to like do the old school strat of like dying, redoing the star, then dying again to redo it. That'd be such a pain. That's why I have a lot of respect for like those old school runners, because they unironically had to do that. Just like die over and over to try to redo stars instead of just like hitting a button. Yeah, I think so too. Usman is probably like the sole reason that world record is as good as it is now. What? Alright, we're just gonna have to redo the star. Better an early death than a later one, right, Copium? This could have been avoided if I just would have done like 2 kicks. But in that moment, I was not him. It's fine. I'll just make it up with impeccable movement. Not a problem. Hey, cheater sticks. Not much. What's cracking with you? Narrator, he was not. Good one. Alright, I gotta focus because this is like 100 coin. Oh wait, no, I can do it after. There's like handballs I can still do. Fuck. I think that was partially my fault. What's like my next big time save? It's gotta be like HMC, right? I'll be fine. I practiced just for this moment. Favorite part of 120? I like the whole game. I like the fact that you have to go into every stage and complete like all the objectives. Like there's something just satisfying for me about collecting everything. That's fair. I didn't go neutral when I should have. So this means I missed the first column. Oh my god, that was so risky for no reason. Dude, why? Great. Having a meltdown. I was talking about why I like 120 so much. Dude, just drop already. I'll continue this. This is continuable. It just feels so weird because like I had like a good everything up until this stage, but this is super duper continuable. Trust me, I'm a professional speedrunner. But yeah. Did I get a new streaming schedule? Not really. It's like the first day I stream this late, but I don't know how long it'll last. I suspect not very long, but depends on my sleep schedule. $16-star PB is a 1823. It felt really good when I got it, but if I were to play it again nowadays, like 16-star, I think I'm capable of like a 16 or like a high 17. That was way before like the 120 stuff. Yeah, that is a pretty good time. Congrats. What is your route like? Are you doing like the log wall kick thing? I'll be done in a sec. You don't do logless or quest and you got a 17? Damn. Isn't that like 40 seconds? I guess I don't really know 16 that well, but don't you do plus twice? Oh no, that's 70 star. Never mind. Still though, it's gotta be like at least 20 seconds. Logless probably like another 15. Like 10, right? Like at least 30 seconds. Either way, the movement still is pretty good. I see it. Logless is like the wall kick that you do in Lethal Lava Land. So basically, instead of using the log to grab the star, like going around the level to grab the star behind the cage, you just do a triple jump wall kick off the cage and then ledge grab. I don't understand the question, Eddie. Like, is that a website? I've never bought anything from there. I usually buy my retro games off like eBay or some site like that. Maybe if you know what it is, like Mercari. I heard there's like some pretty good deals there sometimes. Also like Facebook Marketplace and like even Craigslist, but some people don't recommend Craigslist. Depends how much of a risk you want to take. Good save. I think if you guys are saying that it's a bad website, then it's probably a bad website. Like, there's probably better options for sure. Like, I collect video games, kind of. And I've never heard of that website, so it's probably not super poppin'. But Punkei recommends this one website that's like a Japanese site. It's called Joust. Like J-E... wait. J-A-U-C-E, I think. but you have to pay for shipping, and that comes directly from Japan. So I don't know if you want to go that route. When did I get sub 2 hours? Like the first time I got sub 2 hours? I don't know. Probably like a long time ago. But after streaming again, I got it last week. I PB'd by like 30 seconds. It's not gonna work. You know what's like kind of like an underrated site for game stuff? I don't know if it's directly this, but it's like Goodwill, like auctions. There's like some like website where it's like Goodwill, and then they have like a bunch of little auctions, and they sell like some stuff there for like pretty cheap. You still have to win the auctions, of course, but like most of the time I feel like the auctions end at like a pretty low price. I'm dead. No, I'm not dead.
Here we go!
It's a pretty optimal star.
Here we go!
Now I gotta go for the easy stuff. I'm not sure why that happens, but sometimes I'll go directly into the wall and just not get a bonk. It happens probably like 50% of the time. It just kind of doesn't have a hitbox or whatever. Like I kind of keep flying into the wall and just don't hit anything. This camera's really bad. Oh my god. This is just reset worthy at this point. It's fine. I can do better. I'm gonna go to the bathroom though, because I kinda well, I don't want to get into specifics. Is it true that Sig averaged like 10k viewers for Mario speedruns? At his peak, yeah. He did a marathon during the week of August of 2023. Oh wait, shit. Sorry, 2013, where he played. What was it? It was like 10 plus hours every single day during that month to try to grind for world record. And during that month is kind of when he had like his highest viewership. Pretty sure. All right, give me like a minute or two. Yo.
It's me, Mario.
Like the Kirby emote. Just sitting down with the big old eyes. Oh, it's that Emeru sub. I like it even more now.
Here we go.
Kind of crazy that Emeru owns so many plushies of Kirby. That's pretty much all I know about Emeru. Mental illness? It's not mental illness. It's just passion. Like the guy who basically put cardboard cutouts in every square foot of his mansion of like his waifu. It's just genuine passion. Reviewer Center plushies and the Kirby count is like 80 plus now. That's actually not as bad as I thought. It looks like so much more, just cause like it's always like in the background, it's just like this giant heap. I would think it would be like in the 200s, 300s.
Here we go.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. It's so random, but it's so cool because it's like a gaming thing. Like, yeah, like in the Kirby games, like it's just like a bunch of Kirbys. Decent RNG. What plushie paw would you have? Maybe like Pikachu. If not Pikachu, then probably some kind of like Pokemon. Yoshi Pal is cool too. That one kind of has like a Kirby situation. Because like there's a bunch of different colored Yoshis. And in the game there's like a bunch of them. So that'd be kind of cool too actually. I would say Clancer from Mischief Makers, because that kind of has like another similar situation. But they're not cute. Yoshi and Kirby are cute. Clancers are just like kind of ugly. Fuck. You should look up a photo of Clancers.
Here we go!
GG. I knew that was not gonna work. Yeah, it's from Mischief Makers. The game that I recently beat on stream. I didn't 100% it, but I beat all the courses like last week. If you haven't played that game and you're still into playing N64 games, you absolutely have to play it. It's just like a hidden gem. The game is so good. I played Pokemon Stadium and it was super easy. I mean, yeah. It's like a 3D Pokemon game from like 1996. It can't be that hard.
It's me, Mario.
Unlike this game. Save file still on my EverDrive. Dank. I was considering maybe speedrunning that game at some point, but maybe it'll just be like one of my side projects. I kind of know how to speedrun World 1, but there's like 5 world, or is there 5 or 6? I think there's 5. But I'm like a 5th of the way through. Yeah, it's super laughable, Eddie. Just humbly bragging about how good you are at Pokemon. But there are a lot of nuances in Pokemon Stadium. Like, some moves will just work for no reason, and then you basically lose. Like, if you get like a bunch of crits, which can happen, or if you miss a bunch of like, I don't know, like digs or flies, it can get kind of hard. What's up, Chatty? Yeah, I liked it. I think it was a decent game, but I got stuck on like one part of the game, and didn't really feel the need to go back and play it. But the part that I did play was good. Seem to have a lot more color than other streamers. Well, I use a different capture card than most people. Most people use the GV USB 2 to capture their gameplay, but I use a Dazzle. I've always had issues with color, but I think it looks really good with other games, just not Mario. For whatever reason. Bad RNG. What? Okay. This is takeable. Nah, I'm playing on a new controller. Oh, fuck, I don't know where to get the extra coin. Where did I miss so many? Oh. Or here's one, but I normally get like an extra. It's not in here. I guess it's because I missed the blue coin. And I normally get the blue coin like every single run. Oh well.
It's me, Mario.
You might be a man with answers. My gameplay is making a buzzing sound on OBS. It's my capture card. Do you know how to fix it? Let me think. Okay, this is kind of complicated because, like, it depends on your setup. But first of all, if you disconnect the cable from your capture card, like the audio cable, and it's still making the noise, then it's a software issue. Like, you gotta update your drivers or some shit, or like your sound card is glitching up or whatever. Like, it's like some like hardware or some like software thing. But if it doesn't buzz unless you plug in the cable, then try to make sure your cable isn't making contact with metal. Also, try to make sure that the cable is not touching other cables, especially if they're like exposed. And
It's me, Mario.
the other thing you could try doing is on OBS, they have an option where if you go to, like, if you right click your Dazzle, then go to properties, or like you right click your capture card, go to properties, and then you scroll all the way to the bottom where it says like audio output. There's two of them. There's one of them is DirectX or some shit. It's like direct audio, and then the other one is like wave audio. You could try switching between them because one of them is only compatible with like Windows 7 or some shit like that, or like Windows 7 and up, which I think is like wave audio. But yeah, try that shit and then see if it changes anything. Do you really not know, Eddie? Hardware is like basically like physical stuff. Like your computer's CPU is like hardware. Software means program, like some kind of application, like in the computer, like a exe or some shit. It's kind of a way of saying like external and internal. Like if you're having a hardware issue, it means you have to replace equipment. If you're having a software issue, that means you have to just like work within the computer to fix it. Dude, you're so smart. You should be an engineer of some sort. What the fuck? Alright, Eddie. You know, you could have just Googled the definition for that in like 2 seconds. It does not take an engineer. Funny enough though, I think at one point I took an engineering class. Oh wait, never mind. It wasn't engineering, it was architect. That shit is like some big brain shit. I've been getting so unlucky with the RNG. I know you guys are seeing this. Some classic luck. I wanna go over there. Worth it. Am I a nerd? Nope. I'm actually the coolest guy I know. I narrowed it down to a PC problem. Based. The other thing you can try is downloading like this is gonna sound like really stupid, but like just download the other version of OBS, because they have like multiple versions. There's like the 32 one, the 64 one. There's like OBS Classic, I think, Streamlabs OBS. It could also be like an update that fucked your shit up. The cool thing about OBS is that they actually have like a report log of like everything that goes on in OBS. So if you know how to read the report log correctly, you can actually see like anything that fails in terms of like audio. Like there'll be like a section dedicated to audio in the report log, and if anything looks off or it says like failure or fail or not true or whatever, basically like OBS knows if like something's not running correctly. It'll just like tell you straight up on the audio report. I got Ken on this, right? think I missed Cannonless. Wait. Actually, I think it's Wild Blue. I'll continue. Hey Hus, I told Oxy you said hi to her. Thanks, Eddie. My good friend Oxy. She said hi back to you. Thanks, Eddie. That was the most distant conversation I've ever had with somebody. But I appreciate it. He's behind me. He's just sleeping on the I almost said floor. Sleeping on the couch. No, not the couch, the bed. He might just be barely off cam. There he is. I wonder if he thinks you talk to a wall. That's pretty funny, yeah. He probably does think that. Fuck, I need to go open the cannon. Dude, you made me lose time, Eddie. That's... I actually kind of thought about that when I first started streaming. Like, what the fuck does the dog think I do? But I think he's just gotten used to it. He doesn't question it much. The thing is, he might not... I mean, there's probably like a million things that the dog doesn't know that he just kind of has to assume, right? Like, there's so many things that humans do that dogs, it's just like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I don't know, bro. Like, I'm trying to think. Like, even just like staring at your phone is probably the weirdest thing to your dog. Because you're just staring at your phone for like several minutes at a time. And it's just like a rectangle to him, you know? Like, there's so many things that humans do that just makes zero sense to dogs. Another thing is probably like eating food with like a spoon. Like, they don't understand that concept. Like, they're like, what, why the fuck would you use a spoon to eat? Like, you can just eat it without the spoon. Like, that concept to them must be like mind-blowing. Dude, I'm losing time. Eddie, I swear, this is all your fault. What a great ship cycle. He's probably wondering why you're pressing buttons. Yeah. Man, the more I think about it, the funnier it is. Like, he's probably wondering, like, like, what is going on, bro? Like, there's like this, like, I don't know, bro. Oh my god. Like, even me laughing right now, like, he must be he must have no idea, like, what the fuck is going on, bro. Like, why is he laughing? Why it's just so random. Like, every possible event is just so random. Dude, oh my god, I'm actually just laughing so hard. We just do so much questionable shit all the time.
It's me, Mario.
Like, this is weird. Like, from a human perspective. Like, just sitting here, pressing buttons, staring at a bright square. Like, this is just weird to, like, humans. Now, to dogs, like, it must just be, like, a whole other level. Like, Jesus. Dude, oh my god. I need to relax. Sorry, Danny. I blame Eddie. He probably wonders why you play the same game and restart it a lot. You know what he's really wondering? Why am I up at this time instead of being asleep? You guys think that dogs think clothes are weird? Like the fact that we wear clothes is kind of a foreign concept to a dog. Yeah, it's kind of questionable. He probably wonders why you don't stream. That, I don't think so. Because it's not like I stream most of the time. Like, even as a dog, I think you would understand the concept of, like, doing things all the time as opposed to some of the time. Keep being down a coin. I don't know if I got this coin. It's probably gonna be GG. I keep fucking up because dude, I don't know. The piranha plant is just being bad.
It's me, Mario.
Show new controller. It's just like a regular black controller. And in the back it's gray. I think these are like the Mario Kart ones. Like if you bought Mario Kart new in box, I think this controller comes inside of it. No, it's just an OEM. I ordered a steel stick like a year ago. I ordered like a steel stick like a year ago. It still hasn't came in the mail, unfortunately. Maybe soon, Copium. It still hasn't arrived? Yeah, because there was like a scam. Or not really a scam. Well, yeah, it was a scam. Basically, this company called Restick. They were doing good products. They had nice everything. But they took pre-orders like years before any production was done. They made actual sticks. And the people who got them were like kind of okay with it. Like they were like, "Oh yeah, the stick's not bad. It's just not like it still needs like a little bit of work." And then they were doing like different versions of the stick to try to improve it and make it better and the best stick it could possibly be. And then just like one day they kind of just went silent. And then like it was like a whole shit show. Like I think like the guy who owns the company, like he moved and then he's like switched like directions. Like instead of doing sticks he was doing like other like products like console shit. And then like his assistant, like, dude, I don't know, it's like a whole rabbit hole. And basically to this day they still haven't really communicated like why they just went radio silent for like no reason. There's some people who are like working on like a lawsuit to try to sue them or something, but just weird. It's not Benny's company. Benny's company is Brew Sticks. Not really, Eddie. If you paid with PayPal, I think you technically can. But I think if you pay with credit card, there's like a window where if you haven't, requested a refund, you can't really get a refund. But it was kind of weird because like I pre-ordered the stick, right? And then like a year had passed, or sorry, like it was supposed to come out like a month or two later, and then they missed the window, and then they were like, oh yeah, we just kinda have like too much orders to fill, so we'll work on it later or something. And then people kind of was like, okay, that's fine, we'll wait. And then like more months pass, and they were like we tried to do it like good, but we just need a little bit more time to make it even better. And then they were like, okay, whatever, and it just kept doing this like over and over. Like they were just claiming that they were like improving the stick further and further until like basically like a year had passed, and then they still haven't like provided anything. And then you already missed the window by default of like getting a refund. And yeah, it is Blue Haven's well, I don't know if it's his company. He's an employee at Restick, but I believe there's someone else who is like the owner. What's up, I4? Sorry, I4. My favorite Miami IRL streamer. Thanks, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Life is good in the hood. And Webs only shows food for brew sticks. What? Because you have to put it with an X. But that's Benny's company. The company I'm talking about is Restick. R-E stick. Just spelled normally. But I'm pretty sure Benny is not even selling controllers right now. So good luck. Because I'm pretty sure he's just like not selling anything. Alright, we're gonna get a Womps at least. Unfollowed him on Twitch because his companies scam people. I know not him, but he's a supporter. I mean, if you pay attention to like the Discord server, he did do his best to like try to make things better for everyone. The problem was he failed. So I wouldn't say that he's a supporter. I think he believed, just like any one of us, that the company was gonna succeed and be like not a scam or whatever. So I don't want to put direct blame on him, but like there's only so much you can do as an employee as opposed to being like the actual owner, you know? And if the guy is AFK, then like, you know, Blue Haven's just gonna get hate because he's like the only like person that's actually active that works with the company. Like, I don't think it's like worthy of like an unfollow or whatever. I don't know what his streams are like, but like even me as a paying supporting customer, I don't think it's justified to like send hate his way for no reason. I'm not really friends with him, no. I think I know what he looks like a little bit, but I've never talked to him or anything. I don't think he's ever been here either. $110 a good first 70 run? Yeah, that's super good. 110 is like you put in some good work. Like, you're not gonna get a 110 on a first run just like knowing the route and like not practicing like a lot. So I would say for sure 110 is a good time. Sup, Requiem? I'm kind of sorry, but I went in the counting server and like I saw that it was like 419, so I just absolutely had to snipe the 420. Sorry. The lesson is, if your boss dips, you dip. That's kind of a weird way of putting it, but yeah, kind of. I think things would have ended up better for him as a employee, for sure, if he just would have dipped. But I can understand, like, basically sticking to your morals and being like, well, my boss dipped, but I can probably still like do my best to make things better. I don't know. Honestly, like, someone needs to make like a whole like video on the matter, because it's a lot of things to go. Like, I've been following these people since like the pre-order, when they were like basically like people didn't even know if they were like a real company. So like I kind of have been keeping up with like most amount of like stuff related to the company, because I genuinely like believed in them and shit. But like all the little like nuances of like their stuff is kind of like, it's worthy of like some kind of like video or some shit. Like, to truly understand it, like, you kind of have to like know all the details, I guess. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Man literally contributes one number every month and is to snipe the 420. Yeah, I feel kind of bad about it. But it was too juicy to pass up. I'm sure you can understand, Annie. Please don't hate me. Nice eel. Wouldn't that be so hilarious if I actually got hit by the eel? Are you sad you won't get your money back? Good question. I mean, kind of. Like, I'm not sad that I lost my money. If that... Well, first of all, I don't even think I lost the money, because I think technically, like, if someone, like, legally, like, sues them or whatever, then they have to kind of pay back the money. But I kind of wish, like, I could put it into, like, another stick, I guess. Like, maybe it could be like, oh, you know, I don't want to support re-stick, but I can support, like, whatever the fuck stick. Like, I'm sad that I can't support an actual good company, I guess. Because these companies try really hard. Like, it's a lot of work, and it's a lot of, like, trial and error to make, like, a good stick. And I feel like that kind of work should be compensated, because there's, like, a very obvious and necessary demand in like, speedrunning for it. So I wish I could support other companies without having to, like, basically pay an arm and a leg for it, you know what I mean? The husTlie, made 100% from stolen railroad track steel. Why is this, like, unironically kind of a good idea? I might actually consider this as a future option, Danny. Dude, it's just a steel stick, to be honest. Not hard to make, lol. Alright, man. It's so much more complicated than you would think it is. I used to think the same thing. Like, oh, just take the model of the regular stick, turn it into steel, GG. But it's not that simple. What time are you aiming for? Are you talking about in Mario? Maybe like, I don't know. I never really think about it too hard. I kind of just go for PB. But ideally, if I get like a 155 or something, that'd be kind of nice. I just like having short goals. Like, I feel like 155 is pretty realistic. But long term, obviously, it'll be like way lower. Why not make an aluminum stick or a titanium one? Well, that's what re-stick was supposed to do. The stick I ordered was actually titanium. But aluminum has a flaw where it's like kind of too, like, it's too light. So it wears down way easier. Titanium has the opposite problem where it's very, very durable, but it's heavier, so it's harder to control. But if you're like me, heavier stick is good because I'm really rough on the controller. So they had like 3 options. It was like steel, aluminum, or titanium. And the thing is, some people actually did get their re-sticks, and people were like not 100% satisfied with it, but like at least they had like sticks that were playable. Like they weren't gonna last you like infinite amount of time, but like they were actually like pretty playable as like a backup or something. Maybe not like as a main controller, but like as a backup controller, it would be like pretty good. Forgot what I was talking about. Kind of got sidetracked. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Should have had a more straight angle. Nice. I think I go left. That's fine. At least we're not dead, I guess. I don't think he can even provide one for you, Eddie. He just does like PR stuff for... It's so ironic, but like he does like PR stuff for re-stick. He doesn't really have access to like the actual sticks. I'm sure he has some, probably, but he's not gonna give you one. Dogs for real eat the same kibble every day and eat it up like it's the best thing ever. Yeah, they tend to do that a lot. But I think it's like a psychological thing. Like they probably put stuff in the kibble to make it like really exciting or something like every time. Had a feeling. Wow, bro, are you serious? I'm getting kind of frustrated. Should at least have like a run by now, like get pretty far. I'm just like losing time on dumb shit. I kind of blame myself though.
It's me, Mario.
Kind of sad. I guess that's true, Danny. Like, all things considered, like, they would go for the chicken as opposed to the kibble. But I think if they eat the kibble first and then you give them the option, maybe kibble? I don't know.
It's me, Mario.
No, I haven't played the new season of Fortnite. But everyone's been playing it lately, so it must be good. I saw XQC was playing it, and I think Pokemon. So it must be good. I have it on my Switch, but I don't really play Fortnite like that. I played it like a handful of times, but Fortnite's not really my game. I like watching it though. I think watching Fortnite is sick. Like high level Fortnite gameplay. Yeah, I feel that, Requiem.
Here we go.
That's fake. It's probably because I started this timer like really early. The reason I know it's fake is because I'm pretty sure my PB has a backflip bomb clip. Or not PB, my gold for BOB has a backflip bomb clip. So I literally cannot gold that unless I'm doing backflip bomb clip.
Here we go. It's me, Mario.
My womp just kind of sucks right now. But we'll get a run going for sure. Now that I PB'd, I'm kind of going for more attempts. As opposed to just doing like no resets. But maybe it would have been a smart idea to do like a no reset in the beginning. You know? Like when I was doing runs or whatever. Dude, why is my hair so fucking weird? Like when I was doing like the first couple runs, I should have just continued, even though I was making like mistakes. But it's just weird to run against these splits because these splits have like so much time save and like upstairs and tippy. Everywhere else, it's like pretty like tight. I don't know what the new Fortnite skins are, but last I checked, they had Dragon Ball Z, and I think Naruto. What else? I want to say Miku, but I don't know if that's true. I know Fall Guys has Miku. That is gonna work. What? Oh my god. Bruh. I'm gonna take my time with Canalus. Come on, man. You cannot tell me that isn't perfect. Oh my god, that was the sickest save. I'm gonna be down a coin though. Or maybe not, because I have the blue. Take it. We meet again, Womps. Good run. It only took like several heartbreaking, you know, attempts, but at least we're here. Spider-Verse? No. Am I missing out on Spider-Verse? The last Spider-Man I saw was Spider-Man 3. I'm like probably like way behind. But Spider-Man 2 and 3 was kind of fire, not gonna lie. All the Spider-Man movies are sick. Watched it a few days ago. That movie's so good, man. I mean, people have been talking about it a lot. I have a question, but I don't know if it's like a stupid question or not. So like, you guys know that meme of the guy who's like doing this face like this? Is that guy from like the Spider-Verse movie? The No Way guy? Yeah, I think so. It's not from Spider-Verse? Because recently I've been seeing that picture a lot, and they always have him in like a spider costume, like a Spider-Man costume. So I kind of thought it was like related. The people edited Miles Morales' suit on him. Yeah, that thing. Why did they do that? If they're completely unrelated, why did someone think it was a good idea to like give him a suit? I don't understand the internet anymore. It just seems so random. Sorry, that was a dumb question. I just had to know because I just kept seeing it over and over. What's up, Ollie? I've been live for like 4 hours.
Here we go.
I am existing. Same.
Here we go.
Currently do music? What kind of music? I don't know. That's my life. When I do like music, I just kind of start in one place and just end up in a completely other one. Like I'm like, oh, I'm gonna make a really cool like jazzy kind of like hip hop kind of sound. I end up making like neurofunk. I don't know that was a gold. I mean, maybe it was a gold. It was a pretty decent BRB, but thanks, Ducky. Has piano and doesn't stay in one key. See, this is the part where I struggle. Like, I've never been good at music theory, but I feel like my life would be so much easier as a producer if I just actually just learned music theory. Lucy defined as jazz, fair enough.
Here we go.
Sounds interesting.
Here we go.
I see, Ollie. Yeah, usually my only application for music theory, like ever, is that like I'll pull up, like I'll start off with like some kind of like sequence of notes that I think sounds good, but it's not like really there yet. So like I'll look up on Google like what notes, like what key I can write based on like the notes that I've already written, and I'll usually get like 2 or 3 options, and then I'll just pick one of those, and then like I'll fill in the spaces with the notes that are in the same key as the one I picked. But usually I notice that whenever I go that route, like the music is kind of like not interesting. Like it just sounds like very predictable, which I don't like. Like it's fine in most cases. Like the song is not bad or whatever, but I don't know. Like it just doesn't feel like unique. I tried learning about modes a while ago and I just never understood it. Because then I feel like that is like the Pandora's box. Because like music theory is only possible when you have... Hang on. Like music theory is kind of like only possible when you set like boundaries on like, you know, all the little like scales and shit. Like, okay, here's the boundary. You know, you can't have minor, like, whatever it's called, like third and fifths in like a major like scale or whatever, right? And then it's like, you know, here's another boundary. You know, you can't use these certain notes in this other key because it's literally like not gonna work. Like there's no like, it doesn't work in minor, it doesn't work in major, it doesn't work in like diminished or whatever. It just is not, it doesn't work. But then you introduce modes, and then modes is kind of like, oh yeah, so like all this shit is basically arbitrary. Okay? Just basically like it's, you know, let's just make it so that there's like basically like no boundaries in all the shit that you learned prior. Like it makes it feel so like arbitrary. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Dang it. Yeah, I might be interested, Ollie. But yeah, it's just like the modes thing just takes everything I know about music and just like it rips everything apart. It's like I like it when I'm like, okay, so I play piano like a little bit. Like I like when I can sit down at a piano and like be like, okay, I know that these notes when, you know, played together is gonna be like for sure like minor, and this is for sure major. Like this like super basic shit, right? But I don't know, it's just like a frustration. I think I'm just ranting at this point. But like, I don't know, when you introduce modes, like basically I can play something and be like, I can either accept that it's like a minor fucking, you know, a G sharp minor scale or whatever the fuck, or I can basically say it's, no, it's not a G minor scale, it's a, you know, a Meridian fucking, like A fucking, like, you know, ionic scale or whatever the fuck. And it's just like, I don't know, it just makes everything so like complicated. Like modes just like made me lose faith in like music theory. I'm not sure how to feel about that, Louis. I'm not sure if I should be like creeped out or like blushing. Okay, Ollie, just like quick question. Do you agree somewhat that modes like kind of like make like all the other stuff kind of like arbitrary, or no? Maybe I'm just being irrational. Like the way I look at it in my eyes, I like, you know, like I personally think that having like 48 like scales is all you need. Like I think it's like, you know, you have your natural scale, your major scale, your minor scale, and your melodic scale. And I think like, you know, having 12 of those is fine, you know? And I think it's nice and pretty and cute, and it's everything, you know, it's perfect. But it makes it feel like with modes, you basically have like 48 times 9. And that shit just like, I don't know, it just really doesn't make no sense to me. It's all arbitrary, it's just generalization and patterns. I don't know, man. But I will say that just in my personal experience, like writing music completely like detached from music theory is when I feel the most creative and most satisfied. But I do want to learn music theory anyways, because I guess I'm just like a masochist or whatever it's called. Because I feel like it's just one of those things you have to learn. Like I'm gonna just like struggle my way through it at some point. You get really weird chords if you try to strictly stay in melodic minor. That is true. However, I think it's fine for the music that I do, because I normally just write things that, like, I don't really, how do I say this? Like, I rarely write chords. Like, I write chords, but not, like, usually when it comes to, like, the melodic stuff, I usually use it for melodies, as opposed to, like, chords. Could you pat Louis' head in between a star? He's sleeping, man. I don't want to wake him up. The answer is no. But I'll give him like double the pats when he's not sleeping. The lock minor tends to go over dominant or diminished chords in a minor key. It's honestly a miracle I made that. I only got saved because I had decent speed. How much do you know about chord extensions and chord functions? I want to say 0. Probably like nothing or like close to nothing. Isn't a chord extension just basically when you like add like one more note on like the top or the bottom? Function, I don't really know that much about. Ollie's probably like super mind blown right now, but I just said like holy shit, this guy's really fucking dumb. Chord extensions is when you add another note from the scale that isn't one of the chord tones. But you really get it from stacking intervals on top of it. So like basically like a D major 7 is a chord extension, right? Because D major, but it has like a 7th is like an extension. So what's a chord function? I think that was good. Fuck. Which one did I miss? It has to be this one, right? Oh my god. GG. You cannot tell me I deserve that. You cannot tell me I deserve that. Just literally nothing I can do, unfortunately. So I'm being like so quiet, I'm just focused. And also kind of slightly pissed off. For example, the reason versions of chords stay the same chord is because pause champ. It's because they share all chord tones, albeit in a different order. Okay, I know a little bit about that, actually. Well, I learned something similar to this, kind of. Basically like if you have like a, let's say like F, G, E, and then you basically do G, E, F. It's kind of like it has like the same purpose, but you're just moving it like up or down an octave, and then just kind of having the same like basic sound, or I guess, I don't know. I learned a little bit about that, but I don't really know how to apply it. Also, it's not a chord function, that's a chord inversion. I thought that was a chord version, or a chord function. Just listen to husTlie's magnum opus, Still Hue Evos. Dude, shut up, man. This is doable, but it's gonna be rough. It's a little more generalized, but tends to refer to how a chord tends to be used within a key. For the most part, it's useful for understanding how chords are used in other pieces and what tends to be expected when a certain chord is used. It also loosely related to melodic functions as well. Let me think about this for a sec. So basically, like, chord functions are like I just got very angry. Like, it's basically like a look ahead for like what's to come in the piece, because you can kind of like understand like where the chords are gonna eventually lead to, kind of thing. You know why the 5th key is considered special? I feel like I want to say yes. Isn't it because triads or whatever? Like basically like the first and fifth note go together because like perfect fifth or whatever. Like it basically like the circle of fifths, right? Like basically like the fifth note is the beginning for like the minors. Wait, no. Like the fifth note is like perfectly aligned with like the main notes in the chord. I mean in the scale. I don't know. I'm actually not like 100% sure. Specifically in the context of melody. Okay, yeah, because it resolves, right? Like basically like if you have like some kind of musical tension and you want to resolve like that melody, like you can always rely on like the fifth to resolve like that part, right? Like I think I'm like F major or whatever, like the fifth is like C or whatever. Oh, wait, I might be getting these wrong, but point is, let's just assume that C is like the correct answer or whatever. Like if you have like a F and then you go into like a G and then like an A, but then you need like a last like chord to finish off the the melody or whatever, you can always rely on like the fifth to like resolve it so that it loops back into the F, right? In fact, it's actually the other way around. The fifth implies the V chord. I don't know what V chord is. Oh. I'm stupid. The V chord. I thought it was gonna be like, I don't know, velocity chord or something. It's literally just a Roman numeral. Kind of a classic husTlie moment there. What's 9 plus 10? Nine plus 10 is my current life counter, plus 8. So fifth is a major third, although usually a dominant chord, and fifth is a minor chord. Or five? Oh. Five is a major third. Five is a major third. Yeah, okay. Though usually a dominant chord. Dominant just means like what I would call like a what is it called? Like a drone chord, I guess, or like a root chord. And five is a minor third. Oh, capital Roman means major third and lowercase means minor third. Yeah, I'm learning so much. I actually never knew that. I thought it was just like people like typos. I'd be like, why is this one like lower? Like someone forgot to capitalize this one. Dominant chords are major chords with flattened sevenths. Man, I swear it's like every time you say like a word, like I just like I don't understand it. Like you always say like a new word, I'm like fuck. That's something I don't know about. Like what is flattened seventh? Do you just mean like natural seventh or something? Flattened seventh. I'm trying to think what that would mean. Like a flattened seventh chord. I'm trying to use my brain molecules. Oh wait, I already did the star. I'm missing a metal cap. I'm gonna reset this one. Whatever. I'll save the JRB gold. For example, a C7 dominant chord consists of C, E, G, B flat instead of C major 7th, which has C, E, G, B. Okay. So what do you call it if instead of it being like B flat, what do you call it if it's a C? Wait. Yeah, a C. Is it like sharpened or something? C, E, G, C, all the same chord tone, so it's just a C chord. Oh. I mean, that's fair. But I always think chords of like triads. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm still like in the basic stages of learning that stuff. But whenever someone says chord, I always think triad specifically. C equals C. True. Yeah, it is really complex. Bro, we're not even scratching the surface, Danny. This is like super like basic shit. We're like not. This is like level 1 out of like 50. This is like super basic shit we're talking about. This is not even close to like the crazy shit. This is like level 3 out of 4. What are you talking about? No, it's not. Bro, we're talking. We haven't even got to like the what is it called? The modes. It's intermediate. Oh, level 3 or 4. Like, do we get a 4 out of like 50? You mean? $10 practical and 15 crazy. Okay. Well, that makes me feel a little bit better about myself. But I feel like this is like still like entry level stuff. Like this is like music theory like one weekend or something. Takes a bit to process, yeah, for sure. Now here's a question, right? Actually, this might be a bad question because I don't know if you make like other kinds of genres, but like in like the modern era of like, you know, pop and shit, like EDM, like all this stuff is kind of arbitrary, right? Please say yes so I can feel better about myself even further. I feel like you don't have to like know any of this shit in like today's world. Cause none of it, no one ever applies this shit. Like, you think Kanye, okay, maybe Kanye, but like you think like, I don't know, who's like a hot, like Ice Spice. Like you think Ice Spice is like thinking about all this shit when she's like writing music? Probably not. It's all arbitrary, I guess. Doesn't mean you can't learn and improve from it. I don't even know what to say. I mean, it's too complex to be arbitrary. This shit has to have like a lot of use somehow. Maybe I overvalue like what is it called? Music theory. Like I feel like if I learn like all the music theory, I solve music. But maybe it's not that how it works. It's like if I learn like all the music theory, then I can make any song I want sound amazing. You basically can't write stuff like jazz without theory knowledge or a lot of theft. True. All I know is husTlie made El Hue Evos and Element 113 and revolutionized the industry. Oh my god, Daddy. It's not even 113, it's 115. But yes, that song was pretty fire. Man, all this music theory talk is making me want to like get more serious about music. I want to go write like the next like, you know, Beethoven symphony or some shit. It's kind of weird because like a lot of it like a lot of this music theory stuff, like you have no idea how like traumatic it was. Maybe that's a bad word. I don't want to say traumatic, but like it was like very like tough during like a very specific part of like music. Like this shit had me like, I don't know, really pissed off and frustrated for a while.
It's me, Mario.
Do you know how to read traditional sheet music? Yeah, but very slowly. I did percussion and I did brass in high school. So like, I'm pretty good. Like I'm much better at percussion, I think, than traditional sheet music. But thankfully, because I did brass, like I normally had like slow notes, I guess, like longer notes, so I didn't really have to like read that fast, I guess. But yeah, I kind of know how to read it. But I'm not like anywhere near where I wish I would be. But I also don't think it's necessary unless I'm playing an instrument. Like I can like read piano music kind of slowly, but for like the shit I do, which is like just production on like a computer, it's not super necessary, I guess. I'm debating if I should download SoundCloud to listen to the classics, like for real. Go for it, Danny. You only live once, man. Yeah, that makes sense, husTlie. I think it's so much easier to learn music theory stuff on the like piano, because the only other route you have is guitar, but that shit is like doesn't really apply to like other instruments. Like your only two options are guitar and piano, but guitar, if you go the guitar route and then you learn that shit, it's like doesn't really take you very far. Guitar has its own theory. Yeah. What I'm saying is like someone picking up guitar for the purpose of learning theory seems like a really like just bad idea. It's harder since guitar has more strict voicings compared to piano. Do you mean like for a person who's like trying to hear it, I guess? Like you're talking about like training like the person's ear to like listen to the notes and stuff, right? Is that what I mean by voicings? This camera's bad. Jesus. It was going so well.
It's me, Mario.
Refers to the order of notes in a chord. Inversions are a type of voicing. Man, that like really messes with my head. Cause there's like a thing called voicing when it comes to like audio generators. But it's like not even close to that. Like voicings in that context is like way different, I think. But basically it's like, you know how like there's like a chorus, like if you go to like a church or something, you know how they have like a chorus, and like when the whole chorus like does the chord, like basically if you have 9 people, like just as an example, like if you have 9 people in the choir and they're all singing like a different note but they're on the same key, then like that would be 9 voices. But if you have like one person in the choir, that'd be 1 voice, and they're usually singing like the root note, and then it's just kind of like stacking, like 2 voices would be like the root note plus like the third or something, and then like 3 voices would be like like the root note, the third, and the fifth, and then it just kind of like stacks like that. Like you basically make a sound richer by adding more voices. It's weird.
It's me, Mario.
It's me, Mario. It used to be literal. Oh, I see. So they're kind of like connected in a way. I would really like it if I can like I don't know, like learn this stuff eventually. I think what would be really helpful is just going through like a music theory like dictionary and just learning like all the different definitions for things and just basically like rewrite my brain.
It's me, Mario.
What is the clergy? The Catholic Church? Oh. What? Wait, really? I wonder why. Like, why were they the first ones to be like, oh yeah, this is like what we should be looking into? I would think it would be like, you know, the musical minds of like, you know, the fucking 16th century or whatever.
It's me, Mario.
Getting kind of sleepy. I think I'm gonna go to bed, but maybe like you know, Mario. This one has to make it upstairs. Sure, but after You know, I get good RNG and shit. Any more music questions before I go on a tangent on something you might be able to pick up? Questions? Not really, I don't think. I know there's gotta be like one question, but it's probably like really, really specific. I guess like my only like standout question is that like when it comes to modes, hang on, my brain just glitched. Like when it comes to modes, is it actually helpful to like basically like unpack like a piece of music and be like, okay, this is like in this mode? Like after the song is written, does it have like a use or no? Like even for like analysis, is it useful? This might be like a weird question. Legion Hour is really back? Not really. Well, maybe. I think it's back for like a small amount of time. And then it's back to the old schedule again. What's up here, see you? It's a useful tool in general. For your level, I suggest trying to internalize the sound of each mode by playing the scales. Yeah, that would be like pretty helpful for sure. Because I would not be able to tell you like, other than like whatever it's called, like for the minor one, like those are obvious, right? I think it's like Meloxian or whatever the fuck. That's like basically like a minor mode or whatever. Other than like Ionic and Meloxian or whatever it's called, I don't know like all the other ones. Like I can't hear it, I guess. Like I don't really understand it that well. Oh yeah, Dorian. Whatever, that's what I meant. Like Mixolydian. Mixolydian. Yeah, that one and Dorian. And I guess like Ionic. But Ionic is like, if you don't know Ionic, then you're just lost cause. Yeah, that's the hard part for me actually. It's like if you're like just kind of like writing stuff, like, I mean like in real time, because like obviously like when you like have something written, like it's very easy to kind of like feel the modes, I guess. But when you're actually like in real time, like playing something, like I don't know how to tell when it's switching. Like it's always like too early or too late. Like I'll play something, I'll be like, okay, this is like, you know, pretty good, and then like something like halfway through, like I'm in a completely like key and shit, and I'm just like, how the hell did I even get here? Like it's already like way too late. You know what I mean? I don't know. Ollie, sounds kind of hard. It's kind of like ear training. Do you know about ear training? Where it's like you try to tell like note 1 from like note 5 or whatever the fuck. So like that shit, like you would think that it just comes natural because you're like, oh, you know, it's like an easy like thing, but it's like kind of hard. Like you would think that hearing the same note like 50 times in a row, you'd be able to tell when it's like the same note, but like that's not always the case. I feel like you're describing relative pitch. Yes. Yes, that is correct. I don't know why I'm like just mindlessly moving around. I think I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick and then I'll be back. Give me a sec. Enjoy this lakitu. Wait, I have to come back just to tell you guys that it's 4:20. Okay, bye. sorry it took so long.
It's me, Mario.
Perfect pitch is not learnable? What do you mean? I think... Hold on. Let me think. That's a really interesting question, actually. I've never known the answer to this, but like, I know there's people out there who can basically like hear a piece of music and just play it note for note.
It's me, Mario.
Like the first time they hear the song. That's like, I guess what you're talking about when you say like pitch perfect. But I always, in my head, I want to believe that like if you like practice enough and try hard enough that you can learn that, but I don't know. Perfect pitch is the innate ability to recognize pitch. It's like how you can see color and immediately know what it is. So it's like impossible for someone to like train themselves to do that, or no? Because I've heard of so many cases, like this is so weird, but like there's like, I've heard of so many cases like online of like people like being able to like play pieces of music like that, like no matter how complicated or whatever the fuck, they can just do it. But usually there's like some kind of like mental thing in the way. Like they man, this is gonna be really fucking weird if you haven't heard this before. But basically there was like this one story of like this guy in particular who, he was like nobody. Like he I don't even think he ever played an instrument before or did any of that shit. And then one time like this guy like threw a football like really like fast at him. And then he like went to go grab the football, but it landed in like a pool. But like as he went to go grab the football, like in like, you know, as he was trying to grab it, he fell in the pool and like smacked like the back of his head like in the pool floor. And then when he woke up like a week later from like the coma or whatever, like he just like was like, he had like, I don't know the exact story, but it was like some shit like he wanted to like play piano for like some reason, and then when he sat down at the piano, he just like basically played like perfect piano even though he's never like touched it before. And that shit always had me like questioning like so many things. It's like, I don't know, like is that like a teachable thing, or is that like something in your brain, or like what is that, like the whole like pitch perfect thing? It's called TISM. You better hear a chair move and know what note it produced? That's crazy. See, I can't even tune drums correctly. Like, you know how, like, drums, they have, like, a note? Like, I'll be kind of off if I try to tune drums. Like, I'll, like, it kind of sounds like an F, but it's probably like an E. Get me out of womps. Thanks, Sergius. This could be the run. I was in, but I hit like the right side of his face. You can get away with undershooting it, but not overshooting. That'll happen every time. You'll like hit his face and then just like get knocked out. But if you hit him on the left side, or like you undershoot it, like you can still kind of just like swim your way in. Unlucky.
Mamma mia!
I want to keep doing runs,
It's me, Mario!
but the farthest I've gone today is what, like Lethal Lava Land? Which I guess isn't bad, but if I keep resetting like before basement, probably gonna just, I don't know, like do something else. And just practice more tomorrow. It would be nice if I can complete a run though.
It's me, Mario!
Like, I'm glad I PB'd and stuff, but like, I don't know. We can do better for sure. What are you guys up to right now?
Here we go!
Anyone playing Mario? punch there. It might sound like an excuse, but I literally, like, my hand slipped. I'm not playing, man. How dare you not playing Mario at 4 AM?
Here we go!
Thanks. Here's to you.
Here we go! Here we go!
I like the little visual things they add in this game, like the little butterflies, or like the fish when you're like walking around the puddle of water. Kind of makes the game feel more like explorative, I think is the word. Like it makes me want to go like explore more. How the fuck did I miss the star? I was right on it. I literally saw Mario was touching the star. It's John from Make-A-Wish. Little Timmy would like to see a PB. You know, I hate to say it, Little Timmy, but yo ass is not in luck today. You know, we really messed up. If you get a message like that and then you and then you say, "Lil Timmy, if you want to see a PB, you can just go watch the highlight, okay?" It's on YouTube, Lil Timmy. Go fuck yourself. Thanks, 007. I like your badge. I don't know what that is. Attica Bros? What is Attica? I feel like I'm about to get like a D's nuts or something. I don't know how you get that badge, but I've seen a couple people with it already. I assume it has something to do with Street Fighter. Oh, all you have to do is watch a Street Fighter stream. You know, maybe I have it, because I think I watched a Street Fighter stream recently. I forgot what I watched. I think it was like a tournament in like Georgia. Like the hoodie? Thanks. It cost me $10. I prefer the neutral like hoodies. Like the ones that don't have designs on them. I don't know why. Like the design stuff is cool too, but there's nothing like a plain old t-shirt and a plain old hoodie. Just classic. It's either I wear a hoodie like this, or I wear a hoodie that has like Satan, like, you know, over like a pile of dead skulls. Like some crazy graphic hoodie. So I think this is better. The Poker Stars one. I do not gamble. That hoodie, I honestly don't even know how I got that hoodie. Maybe I got so drunk when I was in Vegas that I just won the tournament and just never knew about it, and then probably lost it all. You know what's crazy? That actually does happen, I bet. There's probably a poker player who wins like a crazy tournament, gets like $1 million, and then gambles it all and loses it the same day, like as soon as he's done with the tournament. Because Poker Stars happens in Vegas, right? Or not Poker Stars, like the World Series of Poker. I knew it all along. No, I don't worship Satan. I'm just saying that, like, it's like some like death metal like hoodie or something. I actually feel kind of cool whenever I wear like a band like shirt or hoodie in public. I feel so edgy. I feel like if someone like stares at me the wrong way, I'm gonna like break their neck or something. Flushed. It's just dead in the US. Isn't Poker Stars just like chess.com, but for poker? I'm proud to say I've never actually been on Poker Stars ever. What the fuck? That was a fake gold. Yo, Phoenix. Finally caught his stream. Welcome. We've been awaiting you, brother. Thanks, Phoenix. What the fuck? That was the weirdest way to grab that star ever. Wait, it was just shut down by the FBI? Why? Maybe because like money laundering or something? The only reason I was saying it's like chess.com is because like people use chess.com to like play chess online, and I guess PokerStars is like play poker online. People were just gambling away their life, and also attacks and money laundering. The FBI had to stop it. Damn. I don't remember seeing any of those ads, unless it was on, like, you know, the poker channel or something. But that is crazy to think about. Just like promoting like gambling online from the comfort of your own home. You too can lose hella money. You were like 2? True. You didn't split Dark World? Oops. Yeah, don't gamble, guys. Gambling is not good. You will end up completely broke, or even worse, a Mario speedrunner. I do not like this camera. Wait, whoa. It's only hearsay and speculation? Wait, really? I thought this was like fact. Like the FBI shutting it all down and shit. Oops. Maybe I'll get balls, copium. No, worst case scenario. Good and fair. It's Jover. No, it's fine. I have like 20 seconds in the split. I think I'm good. You're not allowed to leave, Danny. If you try to leave, I will chain you to my basement. In GTA San Andreas. I think you should tell little Timmy to just wait till this runs over. We ain't done yet. Little Timmy, I will save you. I was thinking husTlie is the ruin steep schedule 8% run. It's not true. Actually, it is kind of true because I kind of last stream I was like just like, you know, in the morning, and now it's like kind of like nighttime. Sorry about that. God, I hate doing that at Mario Cam. It's not bad, but like, if you don't practice that, it's like kind of a 50-50. But technically it is faster. It doesn't really look like it saves any time, but somehow it saves time. It's a nice, silly little camera. Favorite Street Fighter 6 character? I don't know. I don't really know any characters. I didn't really watch like much Street Fighter. What about you? I think you like Jury. Dude, I keep not splitting. I'm so bad. I know I was about tied though. Like I was probably like plus 40. Yep. God damn it. Kimberly. She hot. Sweet. New hot character, Pog. Come to think of it, there's like no bad looking characters in Street Fighter other than like Blanca. Everyone else is like good looking. They did that shit on purpose, right? I don't know who Jen is. It's an old guy character. Are you saying that's the hottest one? Wait, I missed the red, didn't I? Oh my god. I thought I was like... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. This is GG. Man. These beginnings have been rough for me. I don't know what to do. I am in a dilemma. We keep getting to like basement and then like something goes wrong in basement always. But maybe the real tragedy is that I'm not like getting here on good pace. Let me see something. Let him cook. I'll give it like one more attempt. Copium. Even though it's like my 10th time saying that. Look up Kimberly costume 2. She is cool. Say less. Kimberly costume 2. Oh, it is a cool character. Cool. Kimberly revealed for Street Fighter 6. Is she from another game or something? She looks like she could have like her own fucking game. She's original. She looks way too cool. They should tone it down on the cool scale. How many characters are there in SF6? Total. $18. That sounds really low. Like 18 characters in the whole game. This is Street Fighter 5 have like way more. Oh, I see. They launch with 18 as well. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm like out of touch with like the FGC stuff. All I know is Smash. Smash comes out, it's like 60 characters right off the bat. And then we're gonna add 15 more. But you gotta pay. That's kind of a good take, actually, Ollie. I feel like Melee had it right. Like 26 characters. Like exactly 26 characters is like a good number for a fighting game. It's not too much, it's not too little. Keeps the game kind of long, you know, longevity and stuff, but it's not like a crazy amount where you'll never get to learn all the matchups. Like if you grind just enough, you can learn like every matchup.
Here we go!
Yeah, Skullgirls. That's a good example. I think Brawlhalla might have the same system. Why does this camera happen? I don't even know how to fix this. I think it's because you have to start the camera more to the right. Like you have to physically move Mario more towards like under the platform, and then you turn the camera. Brawlhalla has a lot of characters, but they're a little copy paste. Yeah. Like they kind of just have types. It's like, oh, big character with big sword, fast character with like small limbs. It's kind of easy to learn, I guess. You guys think I should play something else? Maybe I can play like another game. I don't know what the TFH system is. Oh, you mean for Skullgirls? Too many legends. I'd rather keep them balanced, the weapons, over adding the same type of weapon 3 times in a row. True. But the thing is, I don't know. It's kind of like all that's like they're all the fighting games are kind of like different, but they're kind of like united in a way, where it's like once you get good at like a fighting game, you can get good at like other ones. Unless it's like Tekken. Tekken is like way too complicated, I guess, and also like Street Fighter like a top level. But point is, outside of that, you know, like it's nice having a good, like just making the game simple, but not like crazy in terms of like characters and what they can do. Maybe a bad take though, I don't know. Increase the amount of gravity of the opponent and the amount of meter gained while attacked. Yeah, I think that's called like knockback, right? And like smash. I used to play this game called Rivals of Aether. But it's like another melee clone. There's so many melee clones. Even like like a Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl or whatever the fuck. I would say it's like a melee clone. Slap City. Even Brawlhalla is kind of like a melee clone. Is pony game like party game? I don't know what you mean by pony game. It sounds like bad though. Like whatever it is, I don't think it's a good thing. A pony game. It was originally a My Little Pony spin-off? What? You just blew my mind. That actually just blew my mind. Boys! Yeah, it's mind-blowing. How did you hear about this? Like if I was like a dev and like my like awesome game used to be like a My Little Pony spin-off, I would just like do everything in my power to make sure that no one ever finds out. But maybe the dev is like a proud brony. He just wants to let the world know. Could be the case. Might be too far left. Nope.
Here we go!
I don't know why, but like it makes sense now that I know this, but I would have never guessed. I don't think I'll ever look at that game the same again. But the concept is pretty decent. Like, I respect that it, you know, went through so much changes to become the game that it is now, but like I kind of wish it wasn't a My Little Pony like spin-off. Kind of makes me want to burn the game or something. This camera's the worst.
It's me, Mario.
I knew an audio engineer who was requested to do what he called the flattest, shittiest mix ever. He took the money but obliged them to not mention him. I can do what you want, but in case anyone asks, I don't know you. What was that for? Like, well, that is such a weird like thing to ask like a producer. It's like, hey, can you make the worst song possible, please? Usually when brands go to like a music producer, they usually have like extremely specific things that are like unrealistically like not possible. Like they'll be like, oh, make it sound like nice but also like dark and like makes you feel like you want to go to Publix or like you go to Walmart at like 3 a.m. and it's like, what the fuck does that even mean? And that's literally how like they'll tell you to make a song. That makes sense. Every actual improvement he did had to be reversed. That's funny. It's like, wow, I have a really good idea. Wait, never mind. This is too good of an idea. Why am I here, man? It's gonna suck because now every other star is gonna have a little bit of lag. Have you decided what Pokemon you will play? Not really. I think when the time comes, I'm just gonna pick a random one. But it seems that it's pretty equal between like casual playthrough and like some ROM hack or whatever, so I'll just do both. 'Cause why not? Pikachu and Smash. I do have the games physically though. Trying to see if I can find them all. Check it, check it, check it. Feast your eyes, mortals. Dang it. Pikachu. And then I have this one. It's like the holy grail for me. Pokemon Crystallis. And then I have this one. Oh yeah, this one gets stuck sometimes. I don't know why. Like it's trying to open. Maybe I should just break it. This is Fire Red. Yeah, Crystal's crazy. And then this one. Emerald. This one's like probably the worst one out of the other ones. Like this one has like a bunch of scuffs on it and stuff. Because I think I used to like bring this to school and I would just throw it inside my backpack along with like all my crayons and shit. So I got really damaged. But I have way more Pokemon games. These are just the ones I plan on playing on stream. I have like blue and red, silver, oh wait, not silver, I have gold, ruby, sapphire, but I figure if I'm gonna play like a game on stream, then I should just play like like the main ones.
It's me, Mario.
I don't really know like what yellow does compared to the other ones, but I know you get like an extra Pikachu. Like you walk around with Pikachu, but I don't know what it adds to the game. Cause Crystal, it has, what does it have? Like I think the Safari Zone or something is like improved. I don't know, but point is Crystal is, oh yeah, it's like, you know, has color. That's big. Compared to like gold and silver, which don't have color. So that's kind of a big change. And then Emerald has the Battle Frontier, which Ruby and Sapphire don't have. But I think for like the Gen 1 games, I don't know. But I know it's better. You gotta play that own E. What are you talking about? There are encounters with the Rocket Trio, one at the end of Mount Moon, and at least one in Sylph. Oh yeah. Wait, do you mean like Team Aqua and Magma? I vaguely remember that stuff. Like, I love Emerald, but I haven't played it in so long. I just know it's like a super amazing game. Jason. You know, I don't know if I'm the only person who feels this way, but like Jesse, like you know how he's kind of like, what's the word? Like he's kind of like suave or whatever. Like when I was a kid, I would think like, damn, Jesse's kind of like a, you know, he's an eccentric one. But now I think about it, I'm like, damn, I kind of wish I was like Jesse. Like it seems like he gets all the girls. But back in the day, I'd be like, oh man, I would rather be anything else other than Jesse. Is that weird? Yeah, flamboyant is a good word. He's just extra. Man carries around a rose in his back pocket. That was James, but yes. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Jason, Jesse being male. Wait, Wait. Am I missing something here? Is Jason like part of like the new like Team Rocket or something? Who the fuck is Jason? Yeah, I know Jesse's the girl, and then James is the other guy, but who's Jason? God damn it. You don't know Jason? Serious, man? Yeah, I don't know Jason. You guys need to stop trolling me so hard, man. It's too late for this shit. It's 5 a.m. Jason. I also want to be like, dude, did I just completely like forget like this whole fucking character? Like, I'm just imagining like the theme song of Team Rocket and just like Jesse, James, and Jason. Like some random fucking dude, some like 30-year-old guy or some shit. Like, I was almost like gaslighting myself for a second, like thinking it might be like the leader, but it's like, dude, how the fuck, like, who's Jason?
It's me, Mario.
Oh man. Freaking Jason. There's an actual runner named Jason64. What are the odds? Jason Voorhees. Doesn't it count an SRC but no run? Classic. It seems like a very Jason thing to do. I actually never knew he had a last name. I always just known him as Jason.
Here we go.
I think I'm gonna legally change my name to Jason. Oh god, Colt. They probably stopped doing all their crimes or whatever. What? I'm not that bad at this trick. I think I just got like a really unlucky wall kick frame. If I was a Pokemon trader, what would be his best mon? Probably Arcanine. Cause you know how like in the Super Mario Brothers 1, he shoots fireballs, so he'd have to go with like a fire type Pokemon, and then Arcanine is kind of like the closest thing to like a dog in Gen 1, and Mario's like a human, so like dog and human just kind of go together. That's my logic. Also, they're both red. What do you mean, what? Arcanine is like a fire dog. Canine literally means like a dog. It would have to be a Parasect or a Mungus. No, that sounds like a horrible Pokemon. Who the fuck? Like, imagine you have like 800 plus like Pokemons to choose from, and you go with the mushroom as your main Pokemon. That's just bad taste. Like, I think even Mario has standards, man. But like, mushroom is Mario's things? Yeah, but who cares? This is about like being, you know, optimal with your choice. He's just not gonna go with a mushroom, man. I know Mario more than anyone because I seen the Mario movie in theaters, in IMAX, and 4K. And I know that he would not go with Amoonguss. He would definitely be an Arcanine type of guy. Why would Mario have a mushroom as Pokemon? Dude, it's not like he's gonna eat his Pokemon. There's like no good logic here. What do you think he's gonna? Okay, so like your logic is Mario's gonna have a mushroom as his Pokemon because his thing in the video game is mushrooms, but he eats the mushroom. That's what gives him the power. Having a mushroom next to him doesn't do anything. That's stupid. But if he, you know, if he has Arcanine on his side, you know, he can actually like, you know, he's the fireman, so he's got the fire dog. Like it just there's a theme going. Mushroom makes more sense than fire dog. Okay, why does Ash have Pikachu as his companion? Because it was an accident, right? And then why does like Brock and like Misty like they all have like their themes, you know what I mean? Like Brock is like a Pokemon breeder dude, so naturally he has like little like nurturing like little Pokemon that he takes care of because he's like the breeder guy. Misty, she's like a gym trainer, whatever the fuck. So she needs to have like strong, like stoic, strength Pokemon, right? Like she's like the water gym leader, so she goes with the stars and the Gyarados and the fucking stuff. But like Mario, he's like the guy, he's like the protagonist of the video game. So he is he's like naturally like fire in his soul, you know what I mean? And on top of that, he shoots fireballs in Mario 1, which is like his first game. So he needs to have like fire. Does that make sense? The mushroom is irrelevant. Like the mushroom is like a power-up that comes out of a fucking box. Like that shit doesn't even matter. This is about Mario the person, not about the extra stuff in the video game. Okay, I guess you can bring up the plumber argument, but that's his profession. It's different. Like, okay, well maybe like I mean that could kind of fit, I guess, but like I still think he should go with fire because like he shoots fireballs. Like you guys just don't think it's just because like if you play this game and then you look at something like Sunshine. Like if you look at Sunshine, you'll be like, okay, he has nothing to do with fire or anything. But then you play Sunshine first, and then you go to this game, you're like, where's the water? Like I thought he was like a water guy, you know? So it's all perspective. But Mario at his core is like a fireball shooter guy. He does it in Mario 1, he does it in Mario 2, he does it in Mario 3. Like I feel like fire fits, and like Bowser's fire, you know? I don't know. I think it makes sense. And I think like the human and dog like theme is just kind of like that's just like you know, it just works. Like human companion equals dog. You don't go like human companion equals like mushroom. Like that doesn't even make no sense. Is there any Pokemon like the Chain Chomps? Kind of. There's like spherical Pokemon. There's one called Spheal. But Spheal's kind of a cute one. It's not really aggressive. There's one called Glalie that's like an ice type. That's kind of like a big floating ball that has like vicious eyes. That one's cool. I'm trying to think of something with like sharp teeth or something like that. Aren't chain chomps like dogs? Yeah. I mean, they bark like dogs. You wanna have a toilet Pokemon? A plunger Pokemon that evolves into a toilet? That's just cursed, bro. What? Why would you say that? That's just actually so cursed. But like it's funny because like the way Pokemon's going these days, I feel like that's like not even that far away from like happening. Bro, remember when the ice cream dropped? Man, that shit was so controversial. They were like, they put a fucking ice cream in the game. Oh man, that's next for sure. There's gonna be a plunger and like a toilet. It's coming. Dude, I'm still laughing about that shit. That's just funny. What's up, Housen? Cool cats? Any cool cats? Fuck. Someone should make like an arbitrary like Pokemon tier list. Like all the things that shouldn't be Pokemon, and then just rank them based on like how much of a failure it was. I think whenever they add Pokemon like that, it's probably because like they have to hit like a certain like number or something. It's like, oh, for this next gen we need to add like double like previous gen or some shit. So they just rush a bunch of Pokemon. It's kind of cool though. Like if all the Pokemons were really cool, it would make the cool ones not as cool. So you kind of need those like really like random Pokemon to like make the cool ones stand out more. Just the way it goes. Oh my god, Amars. I know like one streamer who used to like always wear sunglasses like every stream. But they don't stream anymore. That is like peak coolness. Bruxish. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the fish Pokemon. Have you seen Tynamo? That one's like a little tadpole, and it's like super, super small. I am not talking about the husTlie. But that sounds like a pretty good like alt account name. husTlie. Electros is cool because it has no weakness. Wouldn't it just be the opposite of electricity? Oh, Tynamo turns into Electros. Yeah, I remember now, actually. That thing looks terrifying. It's like a Pokemon I would create in my nightmare. It's immune to ground. It's kind of a loophole.
Mario.
Should I get a run going as a joke? But only as a joke? Alright, I'll consider it as a joke. You want to play Pokemon Crystal? I think out of all the original games, I remember Crystal the least. I remember it being so good, but when I played Crystal, I think I shared it with like my friends in school and shit. So I think I don't remember. I just remember it being really good.
Mario.
Like the music was banging. For some reason I thought Crystal was a ROM hack for the longest time. Maybe because it's out of the Gen 2 games, it's the only one that's in color. So it just feels off. Like all the things you remember from like Gold and Silver just like look enhanced or better. I just got angry. Man, all this Pokemon talk is really making me want to play some good old 120 star. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Me, Mario.
I need to get more motivated for speedrunning. I'm potentially on the cusp of being able to break the 1 hour barrier for I Am Alive 120%. I just need to commit. I actually saw you streaming that. Like a few days ago. Looks like an interesting game. They're Game Boy Color too. They just work on Game Boy where Crystal doesn't need the extra RAM. What? So you can put like Gold and Silver in a Game Boy Color and it will have color? Yeah, but it's not the same, right? Like the color is not like it's kind of like what's the word called? Like filtered or something. It's the same. Okay, no, I think you're wrong on this. Like you mean to tell me that if you put Gold in the Game Boy Color, you're gonna get Crystal? Like, no, that's not how it works. It has Gen 1 colors. Well, yeah, that part I know. I know that part. But what I'm saying is that Crystal is like full on like color. Like it just has everything. Whereas, like Gold and Silver have like that little like filter-y kind of thing. Where like you see different shades. But it's like in the color like gold or silver or whatever. That's different. If you go to the server and an SP, you can try it. Well, okay. I know that if you take gold, for example, and you put it in a Game Boy Color, that you have different shades of like gold in like different parts of the game. But what I'm saying is that Crystal is different because it has like every color. Like it has red, blue, green, orange, like white, black, like all that shit. Whereas gold is kind of just like, it has like a shade of gold that's like a little bit like yellow, and then like one that's darker that's more like brown. You know what I mean? It has like maybe like 8 colors or something in total. Whereas Crystal has like all like whatever it is, like 32-bit color or whatever the fuck. Gold and silver are dual layered Game Boy games. What does that mean? You know, I actually have a Game Boy. You want me to try this like right now? Hold on. Let me see if I have the batteries for it. Voila. La Game Boy Color. Now I just gotta find the batteries. Okay. Whipping out the special box. Here, blue. Does it work on blue? Or, yeah, I'll just do gold. Alright, let me just find the batteries real quick though. Oh, so it's not, you're probably not going to be able to see it on stream. But I will try it anyways. Okay. Batteries are in. Oh man, it's like impossible to see now. Is it working? Maybe I should try turning this off. Wait. I can do this. Can you guys see it or no? I feel like it's not working. I gotta move my splits. There we go. That's better. Kind of. It's like an epic fail. I don't think this works. Anyways, you're just gonna have to trust me on this. There is color, but if you go in the game, watch. Continue. Oh shit, it does have color. Oh wait, never mind. I guess I'm wrong. So what the fuck am I thinking of? I think I'm confusing like Gen 1 games. Okay, it does have color. I'm just brain dead. 007 is always right. Yeah, that's a good lesson to learn. I don't think 007 has ever been wrong ever in his life about anything, ever. Why would I question 007? Alright, case closed. But it's just not the same, boys. I'm pretty sure Crystal has more colors. Someone should Google search it and find a way to prove that 007 is wrong. Or more better, just that I'm right somehow. That would be epic. Just know if I was wrong, husTlie would have banned me. No, not really. I would spare you this one time. Give me like a minute. BRB. You try playing Gold or Silver on a Game Boy player, then you would have the shit colors. Well, I think that's what I'm going to use to play. I don't know how else I would stream it. I know they have capture cards for like Game Boy Color, but I already had like a Game Boy player, so I might as well just use that. But they have different ones. They have one for SNES, and they also have one for GameCube. I'm sorry, I'm wrong. I'm talking about the Super Game Boy on SNES. Based. Also, I think that's also wrong because they have two versions of that. Like Super Game Boy 1, I think has the problem, but Super Game Boy 2, I think fixes that problem. Checkmate 007, you are wrong again. Oh, it doesn't support it? Oh. I never understood why, like, some things support it and others don't. But it probably has something to do with, like, just like the actual, like, capability of the console it's running off of. They fixed the clock speed and added a port to trade Pokemon. Was that literally it? That sounds so boring. Like, if I already owned the Super Game Boy, I would not buy a Game Boy 2 just for an extra port.
It's me, Mario.
And new themes. Okay, the themes thing is understandable. Those are actually cool. But it doesn't really change the actual game that much, so I don't know. Debatable. Do you own a physical copy of Cool Bricks? You bought a box copy? I'm trying to think. What about like Papyrus? Do you own that game physically as well, or no? Yes. That's badass. Cool bricks. You guys remember when I basically started the fire that was Cool Bricks? The good old days. At Uzi Nald. That sounds like fun. Do you play your Game Boy player on the disc? How do you have that emote? What is this? Oh, it's your emotes. That's cool. For some reason I thought it was like a Uzi emote or something. Yes, when I bought an SD memory card, I just didn't get GBI. Why not? It's pretty easy to set up, I think. Also, I went the long way. Like for GBI, I did like some really complicated method where I put it on an actual like memory card without an SD card slot. It was like such a weird thing to figure out because no one like had any like videos or guides on it, but I somehow managed to do it. The GameCube didn't have a Serial 2 port, so I have to do it the Wii way. Yeah, fair enough. I kind of did it the Wii way as well, but I did it with a like a regular memory card as opposed to like the SD memory card. That's what made it so confusing, because like almost nobody does it that way. Usually it's like an SD card, or you have the port thingy, or you have like a modded GameCube. My issue is that my disc, that disc is my only way to boot homebrew of my GameCube. I use the save game approach. I use the save game approach. Wait, I'm confused. Can you like rewrite that? Like basically, like your disc. Oh, I think I get it. Like you have homebrew on your GameCube, but the disc that you use is the GBI, or like the GB player disc, as opposed to like another game. It's no longer reading disc. That sounds tragic. I mean, that's kind of what I do, I guess. I use Melee to boot GBI. I didn't even know this was a thing, but apparently you can boot Swiss with the save game approach, or whatever it's called, like the save game method. And I think Swiss, like once you have Swiss, I'm pretty sure you can just like load up like any game you want into the GameCube. Oh, save game hack. Yeah, I get you now, Colt. Can you imagine this works? Okay.
It's me, Mario.
It's me, Mario. I think there's like another method, but I don't remember right now. Like, I could have swore there's like a way to make it so that it boots automatically. But it requires... What does it require? I don't know. But I think there was like a way to make it so that as soon as your GameCube turns on, like, you basically override like the thing where it like reads what does it do? Like, it basically goes directly into your files as opposed to like using the disk to like read stuff. Like, it just goes straight to like your memory card, I guess. Oh shit, what up, D whatever? Bald ass motherfucker. How do you say bald ass motherfucker in German? Hey there, Gerbies. Tomato Bird. Slim. SMC 5. Limoner. Thanks, Gerbies. Glatzkopfiger Mutterfiger. Nice. That doesn't roll off the tongue as much. I will say. But it sounds cool. Sounds good, D. Hope you have a good lunch. Thanks for the raid. And the luck. All you guys need to know about me is I play Mario. That's really it. I play Mario sometimes, and sometimes I go fast. Here we go. I'm gonna get the sickest run ever. I can feel it. I wonder what time it is where D whatever's at. It's It's probably like 6, like in the afternoon or something. I feel like this is like an atypical time for D to be streaming. Here we go. Fuck, I forgot what we were talking about. I think we were talking about GameCube stuff. The double punch into the star grab combo. It's a hidden strat. Would you recommend wiping a memory card and putting GB on it with a Wii? Yeah. That's what I did. But the good thing is if you have, what's it called, like GC Loader? Or Gecko, I think it's called. If you have Gecko, you can move all the files from one memory card to the other. Also, I think the Wii in itself has like a native feature built in where it lets you do that. So you can move all the files from your memory card into another memory card and then format it and then put GBI on it. But how big is GBI? Good question. I think it's only 20. I forgot what the currency is called for memory card in GameCube. I want to say kilobytes, but I think it's like a different unit. It's like blocks. It's 20 blocks, I think. And I think a typical memory card is like 200 or 300. So it's not very big. Yeah. Also, like if you get one of those like packages or whatever, you can just take like the GBI by itself and that's usable. Like you don't need the like the extra GBI stuff. Like they have I think it's like 4 or 5 like extra ones, but the main one just works like the best for most people. Clean. Each block is 8 kilobytes. How do you know that? haven't played SF6 unfortunately, but I'm kind of digging this new Kimberly chick. Might be my main, to be honest. I nerded out over GameCube stuff a while. Yeah, that was like me when I was trying to do the GBI stuff. I had to learn so many things I've never done before. It was kind of fun. It was kind of interesting because, like the first thing I had to do before anything else was to get my Wii to, because I haven't used my Wii in like years, right? But when I went to go use it, it had this thing called a parental lock. I don't know why or why that's there. I assume I put it myself on accident or something, but I couldn't do anything with it unless I took off the parental lock. And apparently, if you want to take off the parental lock for a Wii, it's like the easiest shit in the world. Like you literally just put in like a code from like your Wii and it just unlocks it for you. Like I thought like once you forget like a passcode, like it's just GG, but it's not the case. It was actually like super simple to remove it. Took like maybe like 5 minutes. But Wii is pretty flexible when it comes to that stuff, I feel like. There's like so many cool things you can do on Wii. That's good enough. 68 works. Whoa. That's why you're a legend, Colt. I think I remember you saying something about like Metroid. I could be wrong, but I think you said something about like a bunch of stuff that you did in Metroid. I ordered an SD card. I will get GBI. Swag. Then you can play Cool Bricks on GBI. It's a hot dog boy. Good morning. Too low, I think. Oh. Yeah, that'll probably work. Yeah, I've never used a Game Boy player on Wii. I feel like that gets a little bit confusing. But the only difference is the file type that you use. Like, I think you just go through the regular steps, and then the exact file that you pick for GBI is just gonna be like basically like an emulated version, like a ROM of it. So you don't actually like, it's not like the actual, fuck, it's hard to explain. Like, I think what you do is basically you make it so that you run it on Swiss. Because Swiss is like the thing that loads GameCube games. So then you basically have like an emulated version of GBI inside Swiss. And then you run Swiss inside your Wii. I don't know. It's some shit like that. How hard is it to homebrew a Wii? It's like really easy. But you gotta get a little bit lucky, because I think with different versions of Wiis, it's a little bit easier or harder. But for the most part, you should be able to homebrew like any Wii. I do use a Dazzle. I'm like the only Mario runner that uses a Dazzle. Should go to jail. I mean, your only option in that case would just be getting a mod chip, which you have to install. Like, basically you install an SD card reader into the bottom of your GameCube, but I think it requires soldering. But if you want, I can send you like a video that I saw on it. And then yeah, just like you basically run it through the SD card. Yeah, it really is getting like really crazy, like the game prices. I don't know why specifically GameCube just like went crazy, but it's understandable because those games are fragile. Like, they were like super small discs, and like any little scratch and the game just doesn't work. So I feel like that's probably a big reason why. Like, the discs themselves just don't last very long. So naturally, there's gonna be like more people buying like actual good disc, which makes the price go up because there's less in the market to buy from. COD montages, nice. The good old days. The other thing you can try, Cole, is just like doing the method where you open the GameCube like laser thing and then clean the laser. Whoop whoop whoop. But you know what's interesting too is that a lot of GameCubes have that issue where it might seem like your Game Boy, or sorry, your GameCube isn't reading disc, but try this out. Try like turning your Game Boy, or fuck, I keep saying Game Boy. Try turning on your GameCube and leaving it on for like 10 to 15 minutes and just leave it on like without like touching it, you know what I mean? Just like leave it there on for like 15 minutes and then try putting a disc in and see if it reads it. Because I had like an issue that was kind of like where it wasn't reading my disc, but then I saw on Reddit that people were having like the same issue and like cleaning the laser didn't really help them, but for some reason just like leaving it on for like 15 minutes and then trying again would work. Like basically like the GameCube needs to like heat up or some shit like that. Wait. It didn't fix it even though you replaced the laser? That's fucked. This is not Robux. That was not worth it, probably. I could have just got like another Goomba somewhere or something. That was kind of bad. I'm losing a little bit, but I'm guaranteeing the fact that I'll get like 100 coins. So it's not the worst trade. Oh man, it's gonna be interesting. This is fine. This is gonna be like a 20. I don't know if it's gonna be a 25, probably a 26. Unless I go like super fast. What's pot tweaking? I think usually when it comes to hardware stuff, I'll just like look it up on YouTube or something and hope to find like an easy guide or something. But oh, that makes sense. Good. It sucks, Colt. Maybe he's, I don't know. Does he even like use the GameCube? He's probably like, eh. Cause I don't know, like if I had like a GameCube and it was like really messed up, but I know I use it like a lot, like I'll probably try to fix it like ASAP. So basically, he's like a genius sometimes. Sounds like me. I'll play this one safe. Been dying here a lot. So here's to you. He's arguing that it could cause a short, even though literally everyone does pot speak in a changed GameCube read disc. He plays things too safe. What's like the worst that can happen if you get a short? Doesn't the GameCube just turn off? I don't think things like explode or anything, right? Like the way I look at it, it's like if your console is not working anyways, like you might as well risk breaking it because it's either fix it or not use it. So like might as well just like try to fix it. But maybe not everyone wants to take that risk. I can definitely see both sides though. It just depends like how likely the solution will actually help or not. I better activate. I made sure to touch the center. If it doesn't activate, it's proof that every game is personalized. Undeniable proof. I try really hard not to fall. We're good. Good night, here's to you. Hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for being here. That's fine. I know I didn't get the fancy thing, but at least we're not having a huge meltdown. Yeah, that's a good point, actually, Colt. Oh no. This can't be happening. It's still fine, it's still fine. Stabbing a switch with a kitchen knife because the battery was broken? This is true. But it ended up working. The thing is that they put like this really strong adhesive on the back of the batteries. So you absolutely need like something to pry it with. And I was like, fuck it, you know? Like, I dare one of you guys to try to remove the battery of your Switch. That shit is on there so like tight. It's just adhesive, but like it's like super tight adhesive. I think you just gotta catch your brother on like a good mood and then ask him again. That's usually what I do. So much better than the last one for sure. Will he do it? Oh my god, I overthought it. What's up, Sky? It's not Taco Bell time. Well, every time is Taco Bell time, but it's kind of Mario time. Good. Where's the coin? Alright, that's fine. As long as it's not like behind the pillar. Am I finally coming to my city? It's about time. If I was president of Canada, I would make sure that every state has at least like 20 Taco Bells plus. How much for it to be Taco Bell time? $10,000 plus tax. I have like this dream of mine. I don't know if I said this like a million times on stream or not, but I have this dream where I just want to go to Taco Bell one day and just like order one of everything. I don't know why, but I've always had this dream ever since I was like a kid. Wow, actually blinkless. Who is this man? You just got a Papa John's. It's not great. What did you order from Papa John's? Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna work. Yeah, you should try it somehow. It's not gross. It's just thicker than normal cheese sauce. Yeah, that was kind of a oops. Classic. Hey Mario, listening to Mario at the same time fucks with your head. Yeah. I've had this issue a lot. But now what I do is I just learn to play Mario without the audio. And I just listen to Mario while playing Mario. I think you just get used to it. Lost some time, but that's okay. I wasn't expecting too much out of HMC. It's just kind of unnecessary debt you have to pay. He will go bananas and upstairs. Essentially, yes. I have like a basically just free 2.5 minutes in upstairs, so I am not even worried. What you mean, surely, homie? We're gonna get that shit. Watch. Dude, if you look at my last PB, dude, everyone was saying that I wasn't gonna PB in the last few stages. They were like, nope. Just give up. Just turn off console. End stream. It's over. GG's. And I ended up PBing by 30 seconds. That's why they call me husTlie, baby. Why is best possible time ticking up? It just is. It just is. It has something to do with how I split in PB, I think. But the first time I saw that, I was also really confused. Fuck. Please don't get hit. Yeah, it really shouldn't be happening, but it's something to do with like the way I split in my PB. Like, I was kind of freaking out about it, but then I looked into it and I was like, okay, that's normal. Fuck. It's fine though. Why the hell is it going up? He's right. I don't know, but I just know that it's fine. To be fair, like, I've been using like these splits pretty much ever since I ran 120, so it's kind of surprising that it isn't like changing colors and like breaking in like all different types of ways. Fuck. I was supposed to not use 3 poles, but it is what it is. How do you fix? Does it require a wrench? Are you fucking serious? I landed the one spot where it's just like an opening. How convenient. Yeah, good idea, Phoenix. Did your summer best break somehow? I don't think so. Has something to do with the sob and split times. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is that I've seen this issue before and I looked into it and it was fine. Like, it's not the first time I noticed that it ticks up like that. I am so bad. God, I remember when I wasn't bad at this game. Like last week. But still. Wow. Wow. Just no words. Let's try to go for a world record on Vanish Cap. I'll try my best, but the expectation kind of makes this run. I don't know. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. What? I keep hearing this beeping sound, but I think it's coming from the outside. I think someone's playing music. Actually, I think I just realized. What do you mean no pacemaker? I was gonna say, I think I just realized that it's probably someone's like alarm clock. It's like 7 in the morning. Someone's probably waking up now. What is the outside? That exists? Must be like another planet. Wang. Why did you say pacemaker? Who the fuck says pacemaker? That's not like an actual like weapon, right? It's just like a word for like gun, pretty much. I did not know that. Are you sure it's not like a weapon or something? Well, you know why I think this? Because I think in Jak 3, they have a weapon called Peacemaker, and it's a giant weapon. And it basically, like, you shoot it, and it basically causes, like, an atomic bomb to detonate. It's kind of cool. Why do people use pacemakers? Is it people who have like heart problems. Okay. I don't know how, but there's probably a good like pickup line you can come up with that. Like, hey, are you a pacemaker? 'Cause you make my heart slow. Or some shit. What was that? What was what? Talking to me. Real smooth pickup line. What, do you not like it? Should I try harder? Someone told me a really lame pickup line that I don't think anyone should ever use. But it's like... Wait, I'm trying not to screw it up. It's like... Hang on. I think it's like... Fuck, I'm gonna mess this up, but it's like... It's like, hi. Do you know why there's 21 letters in the alphabet? And then they go, what? There's 26 letters. And then you say, yeah, I guess I must be missing U-R-A-Q-T. And then you walk away. Is that good? Do you guys think if I used that in real life, I would get a good reaction? Or nah? Maybe I should do it on stream. Just get up there, man. Some soda. Dang it. Wow. I literally missed both reds and I'm gonna miss the blue coin. It's just lovely. I feel like I could have done a faster backup, but I'm kind of low risk Jones today. Unlike my Alter Ego Giga Chad Jones. I did not know you could grab the red like that. Me neither. But Afro showed me that, and apparently Afro learned it from Guy and I. So there you go. The husTlie. Actually, what I meant to say was I taught Afro, and then Afro taught Guy and I. And also, if you ever do that in a run, you owe me like $1 for every time you do it in a run. And also, I'm setting a membership plan where if you subscribe for $5 a month, you get to use it unlimited. Publish the VOD. You mean unpublish the VOD? You know, this one might be savable if I can somehow get the DDD. But we'll see. You want to see what it was? Basically, you know the eyeball room? If you miss the red inside the first casket that's closest to the entry, you can pull up against the wall, like when Mario like pushes up against the wall. You know how his hands are like this, like kind of pushing on it physically? And then you can kick, and you can push Mario so far into the coffin that he actually grabs the red. Pretty much it. I wonder if it's doable for the other casket. Probably not, because you'd have to kick from like the front of it, and I think the front of it is more solid than the sides. So probably not. Yeah, you should test it. Do it for science. You can. Based. Remember guys, the husTlie backup. Don't let anyone tell you different. Oh fuck, I forgot to split. Yeah, this one's still PBable, but I gotta play it really well. I donated $5 and got no alert. Sorry. Ever since I came back to streaming, I haven't figured out, like, I have all alerts, like, turned off pretty much. I feel really bad because I probably should have done that. It's not my fault though, because I lost all my scenes coming back. So, like, a lot of my scenes are in my, like, they're just gone. So I have to like redo all the alerts and stuff, which could be a good opportunity for me to just like, I don't know, get new alerts or something. But thank you for the $5. I will pay you in epic gameplay. Not new PC, just literally like the OBS program like deleted it for no reason. Are you serious? I got a firstie there. Who gets a firstie there? Please. We only saved like 40, but it's a start. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. And, you know, I put a lot of hard work into that strat. Just a lot of you know, testing, a lot of looking into the program, like changing up the string hexadecimal, you know, MD5 hash code. But I did it for you guys. No backup is too much work for the boys, you know what I mean? This man's changing the world. $120 star will never be the same. Alright, Firesea time. Wish me luck, boys. I think I'm gonna go for cycle, whatever. That wasn't too fast. It was good, but it wasn't like crazy. I gotta get better at fast cycle. I know I'm capable, I just don't understand it yet. But I think that tip that you guys told me about the pole thing is gonna help for sure. Uh-oh. Did not go as planned. But at least we're out. I would say classic, but that was not a classic. That's actually kind of hard to do because you swim from upward. Was there a new discovery soda? I'm gonna miss it, I think. Damn, I gotta go into the star more confidently. Because I normally, like, I always think I'm gonna miss it, and then I just always get it. But I always try to play it safe because it's just what I'm used to on that star. Pick a color. I would pick one, but you spelled it Colure. How about green? Ask a speedrunner, what is your favorite color? Green. Good answer. You spelled it right, you heretic? No. Not in America. Hey Mario lover. You're Australian? I don't care. You spell it right in Freedom Land or it doesn't count. Thanks. Appreciate the luck. What? I'll keep going until it goes over Summer Best. It's kind of my measurement. I missed 2 coins. That's gonna be big. I'm gonna need to get at least a Skeeter. Skeeter Jones. Weren't you like a mango sub? Mango, mango. Interesting. Is this a real backup? No, I don't think it is. I swear I've done that backup before with the tree, but it's like a 1 in 1,000. Also, I'm still down 2 coins. Not good. I'll try to be slick. I thought maybe I could just long jump into the star. But that roof is like so much lower than I thought it was. That was just like a giant hole you can go in. What? God, that all happened because I missed like the cycle. Just gonna go for secrets. I'm not even sure what I was going for there. Should be fine. So I need top of, or not top of town, vanish cap thing and shocking arrow lifts. I'll go for this one first. Oh my god. Don't do it. One in 1,000 mistake. This dry roll did not go as planned. Okay. Mario. This run lost way too much time. I might reset. Yeah, I'll just reset this one. I'm gonna do another one, but I just need time. Be right back. Just give me like a minute. No, not silly smash. I'm gonna go like outside and breathe some air. Be right back.
Mario.
Don't throw hands with the air, it will fuck up your shoulder. Dude, I am strong. I can probably, like, just take the entire air. Like, all the air that there is in the world, I can grab it with my own 2 hands and lift it and do push-ups with it. That's how strong I am. Can you show us that skit you made where you're on the phone and died to aliens? What are you talking about? That's never happened. That's just like actual fake news. Nah, then I go smoke.
It's me, Mario.
If I want to go smoke, I would come back and just have like a giant bag of Cheetos or something. What the fuck? He doesn't remember? Who are you talking to, man? You're not talking to me. Surely not. I know Ali's seen it, she will vouch for its existence. It was a video you made.
Mario.
Nope. Dude, Ali doesn't know anything. She will not vouch for you because it just doesn't exist. Never has and never will. It just doesn't exist, man. Show us a different skit then. I could just make one right now. What about a skit where I PB? That sounds pretty good.
It's me, Mario.
Is skit like a bit like genuine? What? Yeah. I don't know what you mean, but yes. Oh wait, no. Skit in this context means like an actual skit. Like a recorded piece of media that is, you know, like created to invoke reaction. Favorite cereal? Favorite cereal. Why is this like a hard question? It should just come to the surface like immediately, but I actually don't know. Favorite cereal. There's so many good ones. I do not eat cornflakes with water. That sounds so nasty. I'm not opposed to eating stuff with like orange juice, because I think I tried it one time and it wasn't horrible. But cornflakes with water does not get the seal of approval. Why am I yawning so much? I like both a lot. If I had to pick one, probably Reese's Puffs. I don't know why. I think Cinnamon Toast Crunch is good, but I feel like, I don't know. I think Reese's Puffs are just more comfier. Bad. Thanks, Geo.
It's me, Mario.
Oatmeal with water? Well, yeah. Don't most people make it with water? Like, you kind of need to boil the water to put the oatmeal in, right? Alright, I'll make sure to keep that in mind. But I don't really eat oatmeal, so it's probably never going to come in handy. Also, why is it called oatmeal? Should just be called like pudding.
Here we go.
Unless it's too hot. I never, ever got used to like eating breakfast. Like my whole life, I just never had breakfast. I've been trying to eat it more now just because why not? But yeah, I'm not really used to eating breakfast foods. Wait, did you ask me about my favorite fruit earlier? I think I ignored that. Or maybe it was like right before the raid. Favorite fruit is pineapple's not that great.
It's me, Mario.
Mostly because of texture. Like if you have a pineapple that is not like super like, you know, like solid, you get a bunch of like little hairy stuff in your mouth. So I feel like pineapple is just out of the running by default. Oranges are good, but you have to peel them, and that takes a long time, and it makes the fruit taste worse. If I have to peel the fruit, it automatically just tastes worse. So oranges are out of the running. Strawberries are a good contender, but I feel like if you get caught eating strawberries by yourself, you might get like, you know, some weird looks. What else? Banana is good, but eating it in public is really awkward. So that knocks it down like 10 points. Grapes go kind of hard, but they're too small. I swear, like every grape I have is just like so fucking small. I'd rather just drink grape juice. What else? Apples are kind of the goat because they're portable, they last forever. The apple comes in different colors, but my favorite fruit of all time has got to go to lemon. Real spill. Lemon is the goat. I put that shit on everything. Yeah, lemon. You could eat it with seafood. You could put it on soup. You could put it on like chicken. Like anything you could think of. You could put it on mango. And on top of that, I'm pretty sure it's like a super fruit. So shoutouts to lemon. You know, speaking of artificial flavors, you know what's like an actual like artificial flavor? There's something called blue raspberry. Blue raspberry literally does not exist. There is no such thing as a blue raspberry. I've never tried a grapple. That sounds like a luxury item. Like something you'd buy at like Cheesecake Factory or something. Yeah, the flavor is good, but it's all artificial. I ate apples as a kid, but they make me sick now because of IBS. Sorry to hear that. Granny Smith apples. Never had them. Sorry, I was kind of
It's me, Mario.
testing something. I've never heard of that hot dog boy, but I kind of feel like that should be true. Because bananas taste like kind of creamy, I guess. But the banana flavor stuff is always like very like, it's like a strong, like earthy kind of flavor, I guess. Banana candy is kind of like what the original banana tasted like before they all died. I would give anything just to bring back the old bananas. I'm pretty sure I just never had it, but tastes just like Big Red, like the hot chewing gum. How does that make any sense? A banana flavored chewing gum that tastes like hot stuff? Oh, the drink. I don't know if we have those in America. Yeah, it sounds good. I'm trying to think if I should call it or not. I feel kind of sleepy. I feel like kind of satisfied. Like I gotta run to what dry world I'm not. I don't want to say pace, but like on like acceptable, continuable pace. Get some West. Ooh. Get one Pokemon in Crystal? No. If I play Crystal for like 5 minutes, I'm gonna be here for like 5 months. It's dangerous. But if you really, really, really want to see me play Pokemon, maybe soon. I don't know about Crystal, but maybe like something like yellow or fire red. Did you guys know bananas are basically just plantains? Think about it. I would prefer an older one, but Crystal is my vote. I gotta play it at some point anyways. I think I still have to finish Zelda. Still have to finish Donkey Kong. And then after it could be Crystal maybe. Honky Kong. Good one. Honky Dongy. Did the Mario movie ever like retract the credits from the movie because of the thing that happened with the guy who made the song for DK Rap? I never saw if they actually put his name in the credits. I'm guessing no though, because it's Nintendo. Yeah. I don't know what the thought process was, but that's kind of interesting that they did that. I don't know why they're like that, 007. But I like to think in my head that maybe it's just kind of like the price you have to pay for, you know, like when something is really good, and then you gotta like kind of, you know, make sure that it continues being good by providing for it. Does that make sense? Original Metroid Prime dev team got no credit in the Switch remaster. That's just cruel. It's like, yeah, all these people that spend like years perfecting this game just for you, so that I can come along and steal it. And on top of that, I'm not even gonna fucking, you know, give them credit. Kind of messed up. Boys. Boys. I'm trying to think if there's like any casual game I can do for like a little bit. Is it time for what? Is it time for random dancing? Random dancing. Pokemon Stadium Cups. Are you talking to me? Didn't I already finish the Gym Leader Tower? That's good enough. Unless somebody here has a, Pokemon Red or Blue that they have every single Pokemon and wants to trade with me via Pokemon Stadium. Some early morning shots. No. I could never do that shit. But I guess maybe I can, because I know people do wake and bake. Like, people wake up, they smoke or whatever. Yes, but the cups are the main focus. Didn't I do like at least one cup? I remember getting like an Articuno trophy, which I think has to do with the cups. But I don't know. I don't really see like a whole lot of replayability with Pokemon Stadium. Like, it's fun to do the battles and stuff. But I feel like if after like the third cup, I'd probably just get like bored of doing the same thing over and over. But then again, I am a speedrunner, so who knows? It's not replayability. You didn't beat it and fight the final boss. For the cups, you mean? I don't remember. It was such a long time ago at this point. Time to do a cup. Time to do what Mario's doing, I think. I'll probably be back tomorrow. I feel like this is kind of like an early stream to cut it, but you know what? I'm just gonna make sure I get my rest today, so I can get on like tomorrow and just, do insane gameplay. Like, every single star is just gonna be fucking insane. That's the plan. But yeah. You should do something just batshit crazy right now to make up for the short stream. Like what? What about this? Ready? So here's my finger, right? Now watch this. Yeah, that's crazy, right? Now I'm gonna do this, watch. What the? Isn't that crazy? Some black magic going on over here. What the fuck? This guy is a witch. That was pretty nuts. Alright, shoutouts to you guys for being here. Little brother thinks he's Chris Angel, and I actually believed it. Yeah. Dude, Chris Angel was like such an inspiration for me when I was a kid. You know how I said, I think like earlier this stream, how I used to do like magic tricks? I think Chris was the reason why. I used to watch like shit on YouTube, like all the crazy like levitation stuff and all the card trick stuff and all that. And I was like, I need to become like Chris Angel. But unfortunately, most magic trick with cards kind of suck. So there's only like one or two good ones I always default to. Thanks, Truffles. Thanks, 007. Card tricks and sleight of hand is still cool to this day for me. You know what's crazy? I can do a magic trick right now. You guys want to do a magic trick through chat? Alright. Pick a number in your head. Do not type it. But pick a number in your head. That's like 1 through like 20. Or you know what? Make it 1 through 100. because I'm just feeling very magical right now. Okay. Now take that number and add 3. Now take that number and add like 6. Okay? And then take that number and then times 2 it. Right? And now take that number and then subtract 2. Okay? And now subtract your original number from the total. Right? Now here comes the magic. Ready? Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Bam! Is your number 16? Yeah, yeah. See, that shit was crazy. That shit was crazy. What do you mean, no? It's 116? It's 17? Nah, you guys are trolling. You guys are too scared to admit that I actually got you guys through a screen. It's actually 17? No, that's cap. 16. I picked 67. So you guys did the trick wrong, I think. But it's okay. Point is, I'm Chris Angel, and no one can tell me otherwise. Mine was 16. Hey, there you go. See, someone who knows how to do it correctly. Thank you, Twitch Basu. All I know is that I'm Chris Angel, and you guys got destroyed. Actually, let me do the math on this one. I'm gonna whip out the calculator. Let me see if you actually got it right. Alright, so 17 plus 3 plus 6, 26. Oh, I know he did wrong. Wait, no, wait, you're doing it right. 26 times 2 equals 52, and then minus 2 is 50. Then 50 subtracted by 17 is 33. What? Wait a minute. I don't know why that didn't work. I have to think about this more. I think I messed up somewhere. $103 plus 6 to 218. 218 minus 2. 216. 216 minus 100. 116. Okay, maybe I messed up somewhere, but it's fine. We'll do it again soon, and I'll blow your mind. Alright, I actually believe you guys. I think you guys did it correctly, and I just messed up somewhere. But it's all good. We'll do it again with a whole different number, and you guys are going to be like, what the fuck? Trust. Alright, you guys want to do it one more time, so just in case I forget tomorrow or something? Maybe we could try it again right now. Ready? Okay. You ready? So here we go, right? Actually, no, I'm too nervous. I can't do it now. Chris Angel needs to go to sleep so he can replenish his magic. His magic, what's it called? His mana. He's gotta recharge his mana, and then we do it again tomorrow. The best tricks are when you stealthily divide by 0 and prove shit like 1 equals 2. Damn. That is a pretty good trick. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate it. I feel kind of bad because I feel like I actually had like a not like long stream today. Like I thought today was gonna be like one of those like huge streams, but it was kind of just like mid, I guess. Anyway, thanks for watching. Thanks for watching Mario. I will be back tomorrow, and I'm gonna go rest up. Adios. Have a good day. If you woke up today, you have a purpose and mission in life. And you gotta wake up and attack it and get it. You know? 9 hours is bonkers for me. Nah. We gotta do like a 20-hour stream at some point. Alright, see everyone. You are the goats. Bye.